Trey. That's what she said. Mr. Switchy, what's up? No, that's not Trey. That's Sassy Savannah. What's up? Why does it have that thumbnail? I hate restream. This should be like stupid. What do they have that thumbnail on it for? Foxy, what's up? Peace and welcome to the channel. Hey Foxy, you're on the backup channel, I think. Let's y'all come on in and hit that like button. Sweet DJ, what's up? Shadow, what's up? We doing two lives today. You said it's so I'll be listening more while. Okay, that's fine. Turn it up a little more. There we go. So the reason why I'm doing this live stream now is because I've been seeing some of the things that have been said about our fallout and what happened between me and Lanae and why I'm not on her side anymore and all this other stuff. So we're gonna go recap what happened and what she said and did that made me go, oh no, something ain't right. Hold up, wait a minute, something ain't right. There was a live stream that I had did, and we were speaking on Mary Ann's fake check and how she tried to throw Lennon under the bus. And up comes Lanae. She said she was going to drag her. She said she was going to do this. And then after that, it was a different story. So we're going to go over what happened, what changed. I know I'm not justifying myself, but a lot of people wasn't here. I don't really feel like I need to justify myself, but a lot of people wasn't here for it. Is that my jacket? That's my jacket. No, that's my jacket. But we're gonna go over what happened and why things transpired this way. So we were going over what Lane had to say about the fake check and what Marianne said. And Marianne does come on this panel too, on this video. She comes on the panel and the rest is history. You'll see. Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in. Marianne dropped another video on Umar, but I'm saving that for tonight.
But and not anybody like officially. I can't be around if she's calling Umar. That's that's the man that victimized us. Who runs back into the abusers den when they're upset? What made her think she's not? And here's the biggest thing that nobody has caught on. He don't have her on block.
They just said that.
That's what we
Damn.
just said.
Yeah,
Why
they just
wouldn't
said
he?
it.
He don't like people being around people that
we
challenge him.
used you as
But
a
he
comparison
didn't block
earlier.
Anaya X either. He kept receiving text messages from her.
Wow.
And like we said earlier, she isn't being attacked like you were attacked when you came out.
No, where these chicks at?
Nope.
She's working with. If she's working with him,
No,
she got to be working with him because these women would be all over her. They're nowhere around. Where are they?
She do seem like they got a weird.
Fast forward to when Marianne gets here.
Let's flip back and forth and see where he at.
Now he need to donate to them abandoned buildings.
Never left.
Yeah,
Guess who in?
You gon' watch it.
Where she? Where she go? She dropped down. No, there
she's
she go.
still here. There you go.
There she go.
Hello.
There she go. She up on the stage. Hello.
Hello.
So at this time, we were speaking on Marianne and what's going on with her in the check, this first check. And she pops in the chat. She pops up in the chat. So, they say let her up. I let her up. Now, mind you, when this jumps off, I don't argue with women. So I let the ladies handle this situation. But you're going to love what's being said. And when you see what she said to Marianne, you're going to understand why we were like, wait a minute, what?
Yes, we can hear you.
I kind of want to join the panel and kind of talk to you guys. First of all, Uncle Mo, I don't really know you personally, and I did put a piece of your video up, and I didn't know all this fiasco was going to take place, and you did champion for me, and you got caught in the line of fire, and I do want to extend an apology.
So Marianne comes up right off the bat, trying to kiss ass. First it started with Uncle Mo. She was trying to butter him up, but Uncle Mo really wasn't trying to hear it. I mean, he was respectful, but you could tell he's like, man, I really don't want to hear this. Like I'm really not trying to hear what you got to say. And later on, she's going to try to do the same thing with me, but I just stayed quiet.
Thank you for standing up for me, and I'm sorry. Your video was the video that was up while this whole thing goes down.
So I don't mind you using the content. Like I told them, the only issue I would have if all of this come out not to be true, I tell you, my beef with Umar is the school and stealing from the women in the community. But
Right.
I will never champion for a man trying to take from a woman, trying to steal from your kids and all that.
Exactly.
I still feel the same way about that. That's some sucker stuff.
And thank you. And then you know what? I got really emotional last night when I connected with Mr. Honor. All respect, no disrespect. Mr. Honor and I have a pattern of communication. I'm not foul where I'm gonna expose our conversation, but because of the shift that I work and because of the shift we work, we either communicate late in the evening or we communicate extremely early in the morning. He hit me with a text when it's my sleeping time. I go down because I work third shift. Okay, so he hits me with this. Hold on for a second. He hits me with this with this with this text, and he didn't even give me not even 6 hours to respond. It wasn't when he sent it. It wasn't even 6 hour pass. So my thing is like, we have a rapport. You brought me to YouTube. Okay, you introduced me to YouTube, and I appreciate that. You and I have a rapport.
See, she starts off blaming Lennon and lying on Lennon, and we're all sitting there like, lady, did you not forget that we watched this whole thing go down with our own eyes? Lennon didn't bring you to YouTube. You brought yourself to YouTube. You dropped that movie. Everybody found out about the movie. Then you dropped the video responding to everybody's response. And then she says, her and Lennon have a rapport, and he could have contacted me. But in the same breath, she said he did text me, but I was asleep. So he did contact her and tried to like, yo, I'm going live to speak on this check thing. Like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what the text message said, but I'm assuming that's probably what it said.
Everything on you. If there was a discrepancy with this check, and then that check that made the round, I gave him that check. If there was a discrepancy with the check, hey, Marianne, yo, something came up. We need to regroup here. What's going on? I screenshot him that check.
But what was there to regroup? I'm still trying to figure out what she mean by like, we need to regroup. Lady, you sent that man a fake check. There is no regrouping. So to me, it sounded like Marianne is upset that Lennon didn't lie for her. That's everybody's perspective right now in this conversation. We listen to him like me and Trip Caesar talking backstage. Like, is she really saying this? But Lanae comes in with her 2 cents.
And September, he's cybersecurity.
Shopping is hard. Make it easy with Stitch Fix. Get outfits you.
And you know what? And if you guys look at the video that I dropped at the end, I said, all responsibility falls on me. I should have been more vigilant when that check was given to me before I screenshot it and give it to him. Umar moves dirty. Umar sneaky. Mr. Lennon on the live chat, well, is this a mortgage check? I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. I screenshotted you. If you had questions, these are questions I should have been asked in September. You're putting me on Front Street. I don't know what he was talking about. And then that
You said the question should have been asked in September. He didn't know in September that that check was fake. He had no clue. How's he supposed to ask you some shit he didn't know about yet? It was brought to his attention. So again, we're all sitting there flabbergasted, like, what the hell is she talking about?
number, he said there's a number. We reach out to that number. These people, that number, been in service. Uncle Mo, you could check. 2 years they had this number. 2 years. So I'm saying, I don't know where Mr. Honor. I said I took full responsibility. I gave you the check, but this is a check that was given to me. If you had questions should go. And then that content creator, who a YouTube person brought it to their attention. I don't care for that guy, but you know what? In my video, you know what I said? I said salute and respect, because I am big on accountability. He's like, hey, there's a discrepancy. She did give this to Leonard.
It's funny hearing this. Now, I'm sorry I stopped it, but it's funny hearing her say that I am big on accountability while throwing Leonard under the bus and excusing herself from giving him the fake check in the first place. I had my mic muted at the time because I was dying. I was falling out of my chair. I could not stop laughing. I'm like, lady, what the hell? It is shocking to hear a woman her age say something like that. I'm big on accountability and don't take accountability. I'm like, wow. This is when I started to, oh, this lady is nuts. That's when it really started to click. The wheels start turning in my head. I'm like, oh, this lady really is nuts. The night before, she had went on Lennon and spazzed out, and I'm like, maybe she's just emotional because, you know, she got caught up. But when she came with this story, I was like, the wheels start turning. I'm like, wait a minute. In the words of Trey, y'all let a nut into the building.
Leonard Honor, they need to explain. You know what? I wish when I went back, we had to sign the disclosure. That's where I should have took a picture of the check and forwarded it to him. And then I always told Mr. Leonard, please guard my info, protect me, everything that I forward to him. Listen, I ain't gotta lie to you guys. There's no reason. My house is worth more. People's like, oh, all she gotta say is her house is worth 68,000. I'm not flexing, Uncle Mo. I'm not flexing, Ramrun. My house.
And we didn't understand why she kept bringing up her house. She kept talking about my house this and my house that. I'm not flexing though. My house this, my house is worth more than that. But I'm not flexing though. And we all scratching her head like, when the hell did her house come into the picture?
House is not worth $68,000. I'm not flexing. I'm not flexing. I don't have to flex. My house is worth more than $68,000. You understand? And I regret when I went to Chase. And you know why? You're like, well, Marianne, that's suspect. You're not the only one that said it. Why would you take a check and deposit it in an account that's not yours? I don't trust Umar. I don't trust Umar. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. And I'm like, nah, we're going to open an account. It's going to clear. You know,
it was wild, Lady Luck. And you know the thing about it? I was there for this conversation. But the next video I'm gonna play, I kept falling off. Like I was on my phone at the time, so my internet kept like messing up. So I was going in and out. So I didn't even hear what Lanae was saying until Mind Chaos played the video the next day, and I was like, oh shit.
Listen, I'm a person that played chess. We thought we were going to get them. That check was going to bounce. In the state of Ohio, if you deposit a check, they don't play in this state. They don't play. You're looking at time. You know what I'm saying? It's very serious when you pass a bad check. So this is how we thought we're going to trip them up. The check cleared. And I kept Mr. Honor informed. When the check cleared, I told him. When I opened the account, I deposited Chase, I told him. I kept you informed. The nature of relationship regarding Umar, I kept you informed. You and I, I hit you with information. Why? Why is there a discrepancy? You didn't touch base with me, and then
So it went from you bragging and cashing a check. Oh, no, you said you didn't cash the check. You was like, I that check is up there on the desk. I remember that video when she first brought it out. And she was like, I ain't even worried about the check is sitting up there somewhere on the desk. I ain't even cashed it yet. So when you get caught, oh, we knew it was fake. And I cashed the check to trip him up. How would that check have tripped? I'm still trying to make sense of that. How would the check have tripped Umar up when you're the one who tried to cash it? You would have had to prove that Umar gave you the check. You'd have had to prove that Umar gave you the check, and neither one of those checks had Umar Johnson's name on it.
I could stand along with it. The way he did it was not cool. The way he did it was just sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. He should have touched base with me. You and I have great communication. Marianne, what's going on? This is going to come up. You know what it is? He panicked. He panicked because this man did his homework. I don't know. These people came out and he wanted to beat them to the punch, and the thing came out sloppy and dirty.
Oh, lady, he didn't panic. You did. Landon seemed very calm to me for something that of that big a magnitude to happen. He seemed very calm about it because he knew he was innocent and he took accountability for his part of not vetting the check. I think at one point, don't get me lying though, but I think at one point he said my greed or my hatred for Umar blinded me or something like that. I know I said it. I was like, yeah, my hatred for Umar blinded me. It blinded everybody. Everybody wanted to see Umar go down so bad. We thought we really had him this time when it came to this check and Lanae Stacks. When it came to Marianne and Lanae Stacks. And we were all blinded. Everybody had their blinders on. It's a good lesson learned. She never proved. Yes, right. Yes, that's basically what I'm going over. Why we fell out, because Lanae basically had watch. You're gonna see in this video she had fake outrage, and Marianne was just lying all over the place. But the point I'm playing is her fake outrage and then her backpedal the very next day.
Dirty. Sloppy and dirty. You
So
understand?
I got a question.
Yes.
Are you still going to deal with Honor?
Listen, I'm not a person of hate, but I'm going to tell you something, Uncle Mo, Run. I want y'all to listen to me carefully. When I ran up with, I've never met him in person.
You see how she keeps addressing? This was a tactic of hers. You see how she keeps trying to address me and Uncle Mo and ignoring the other two women? She keeps trying, when she's trying to address something, she goes, Rum, Uncle Mo, because we're younger men. And she knows how younger men are raised. She knows how we black men are raised. We're raised to respect our elders. And she thought the sweet old lady routine was going to work. So she kept addressing me and Uncle Mo and not them. But they were the ones talking to her.
I'm not a person of hate, but I'm going to tell you something, Uncle Mo, Run. I want y'all to listen to me carefully. When I ran up with, I've never met him in person. We just talked by phone and by inbox. When I ran up on Mr. Leonard, I'm like, this is somebody who understands the level of Umar, and this is somebody who understands where my passion, we got to get Umar. He understood Umar.
Right there.
What upset me with him, it's like,
and she just told on herself right there. Listen to what she said. She said, I went to him because he is someone who understands the level of Umar. Translation. I knew that he hated Umar so much that I could give up this fake check. I could come up with this story. These people hate Umar so much I could tell them anything. Once she came out and told us that first story about how horrible he was with the film and stuff, and we all jumped on it like a hungry pack of wolves, she was like, and then it reached Lennon. She was like, okay, these people really hate Umar. I could tell him anything.
This is somebody who understands the level of Umar, and this is somebody who understands where my passion, we got to get Umar. He understood Umar. What upset me with him, it's like 10 years. I think he said he's been doing research for 10 or 12 years. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is it 10 or 12 years? Please correct me.
I'm
Does
not gonna lie,
anybody know?
I'm new to this, but
I
like
think
I
it's like
told them before
12.
you came.
It's been about 12 years.
But
Okay,
like I told him, if he got blueprints to this dude mama house, he should have checked all that before he put it on
so
there.
so listen to this.
No, that's what she said. We were not impressed by the titty meat. She kept Trey, what's up, bro? She kept trying to throw the titty. She ain't even do that with us. When she went over to KKC, she had titty meat all out. And Lennon, she had titty meat all out. That shit didn't. I mean, she didn't have her thing on. She didn't. For one, she didn't have her camera on. But that shit wouldn't have worked that night. And I never really like looked at her like that. I mean, I thought she was. She had an all right body for an older woman. I couldn't get over the lip, the drop lip. It always looked like she was sucking a lemon. Couldn't get over that part in the hairstyles. But I thought she had an all right body for an older woman. But the titty meat did not impress nobody. Everybody noticed though, like why she always got her titties in the camera. Every time she go live, just titties everywhere. Late. Hold on, cause I'm in my chair now, so now I gotta lean down to see that she was on CCTV telling the story. That's how Lennon got to her. That's what I'm saying. There's no discrepancy. Umar. Right? Yeah, she not mine. I mean, I did see her house and everything, and I made a joke. Was like, "You looking for a sugar baby?" But I was saying it as a joke because her house didn't look. That one house that she was in the first time sitting in with a dog, got up with the last time we seen the dog. I'm like, "Oh, Miss Marianne, look like she got some paper. You looking for a sugar baby?" But I said it as a joke.
And now
He's
he
been do-
apologizing. They saying,
I have a
But
question.
listen, hold on, guys. He's been
That's
doing
cool stuff.
research for 12 years. And then you're going to give us this document. I make film. I don't even touch documentary. So I'm like in line waiting for this documentary. You understand? And then any content creator that has a video on Umar, you're usually used as a cross reference. I felt blindsided yesterday. I felt, what is the end game?
Hey, I'm dead serious. Them joints. You ever see Dave Chappelle? You have great New York boobs. Look how they pop up like that. Scrumptious. You have great New York boobs. Them joints just be sitting right on the table. And the thing about it is, you don't even be leaning forward. Them joints just be sitting there. And KKC was the one who noticed that shit. I never really paid attention to it. But after he said it, I'm like, yo, she do always got her titties just sitting right there on the table. She might have. I don't know. I ain't said it directly to her. This was before she ever came on my show. I never said it directly to her. Man, she came up with the smoke for Leonard Wright.
Yo, we can make video. We can laugh on you. I'm the type of person. I like action. Action. What is the end game? I don't know what his end game is. I thought we were on the same side. And you know what? I don't understand cybersecurity.
I don't believe in that shit. I don't care how much I don't like you. I'm never gonna lie on you. That's why when I do like do videos exposing people or I'm coming at somebody, I always play their own words in their videos, so you can't say I'm lying. Now I may give an opinion or a theory. That's totally different than a lie. I would never directly just out blatantly lie because it's stupid. You're recording yourself, and people are always going to go back. It's these smaller videos when your channel is small that people go back to when your channel gets bigger. She was advertising, trying to pull them young. Yeah, she definitely was advertising. She knew she was going on Lennon channel. She propped them joints right up on the table. Yo, you see that one joint where the lady picked her titty up and beat the roach on the table? That's what that remind me of. Y'all ain't never see that one white lady? She was they was eating dinner. I'm not sure if they were in the kitchen or a restaurant. It was a big white lady, and a roach crawled across the table. She picked her titty up and beat the roach with it. That's what that remind me of.
I don't understand cybersecurity. He
I
told me
work in
something.
cybersecurity.
Okay, I
Oh,
don't understand
why?
I
cybersecurity.
do
He
IT shit
said,
for the Navy. I work for the
Yeah.
well, I don't want to put like exactly where I work for, but I deal with
okay,
information warfare.
okay.
And
I can
So
tell
he
you I
said,
used to work at.
he said, when I said, you know what? Let's bring Umar up here. Let's bring Umar up because I was furious with him. He's talking about he's gonna pay Umar $5,000. I'm like, you gonna pay him $5,000? We're our goal is to make sure.
I want y'all to take notice to something that me, Lady Luck, Trip C's, Trey, Mind Chaos Brew, we all noticed during this conversation. She talking about everything but that goddamn check. Everything but the check. Now, mind you, we just got done playing her go off on Lennon, and that's what made her jump in the chat and ask to come up. Like we didn't expect her to come. Well, I kind of knew she would pop up. I kind of knew, but I ain't know you do this. Learn something new every day. But anyway, um, the whole video is about the check. The whole live stream is about the check and if it's real or not, what happened, and she talking about everything but that goddamn check.
Umar don't get another penny. You're gonna pay him 5,000. I said, well, let me help you. Let me call him now. And then he blocked. Umar picked up. He blocked the call.
Yeah, he was supposed to, because that's not a space to invite Umar in.
Wait, did she just say Umar picked up but blocked it at the same time? Uh, Lady, that's not how that works. Yeah, family, make sure y'all get those likes up. That's not how that works. He said Umar picked up and he blocked it. Yeah, mind you, this is my every facial expression I'm making now when she's talking. That's what I was doing in the background. Is this lady serious? So I gotta mute my mic because I'm gonna keep laughing. I had to because I was cracking up.
You let me call him now. And then he blocked. Umar picked up. He blocked the call.
Umar picked up. He blocked the call. I don't think that's how that works, lady. I don't think that's how that works. Hold on. All right, my bad. You can't block and pick up the call. A space. That's the internet phone. It's cell phone. Miss Independent, what's up? Them folks, what's up?
Yeah, he was supposed to, because that's not a space to invite Umar in. You know, you have other people that are on in that space other than you that have a problem with him. If you open and you say you started and spearheaded in a federal investigation, why would you call
I'm
that
not an
man
investigator.
into the?
I took an initiative.
I didn't say
I
that you
went to the
was. I
law.
said that why would you call someone that has a victimized people into a space? I was in that
Because
space. I don't want to
you know
deal
what?
with him.
I was in my emotion.
Victimize people into a space. Anybody know what that means? Lynn blocked it because he muted her. Oh, she's saying Lennon blocked it. Oh, I thought she was saying Umar picked up the phone and blocked her at the same time. But anybody know what that means? She was victimized into a space. I know. I don't know where you was at, Lady Luck. Storm, what's up? Yeah, she said she called him and he picked up. Wait a minute. Ain't y'all supposed that's another thing motherfuckers be sitting there like, how you call him? I thought you had him blocked. I thought he had you blocked.
I took an initiative.
I didn't say
I
that
went
you
to the
was. I
law.
said that why would you call someone that has a victimized people into a space?
Can anybody tell me what the hell that means? Victimize people into a space. The hell does that even mean?
I was in that
Because
space. I don't want to
you know
deal
what?
with him.
I was in my emotion. He's talking about paying Umar $5,000. I'm like, well, let me help
So
you.
you
I'll call him for you. Now, maybe that was a poor move on my part. Maybe that was a poor move on my part. Okay, so the reason I say I don't understand cybersecurity, he didn't have to engage in conversation, but I think Uncle
it's
Bo,
not
can I
even
tell you
about
what Umar told me?
cybersecurity, Marianne. It's
But
about
that's what he told
morale.
me.
You say that you are about integrity. What,
Lene, let me go there with you. Let me go there with you.
Leah?
You and
Let's
I
go
never
We're
there
not
met.
on Lennon's
because
right
you
now.
got a
Lennon
lot to
isn't
say
open.
about me on Lennon's pen. Let's go there. Let's do this.
Lene, I mean, calm down. I'm talking to you politely. We don't got
Oh,
let's
I'm
be respectful
calm.
and
I'm
polite.
calm. You
Okay,
don't see me ranting.
Lene,
Now you see Lene's attitude towards her, right? You had a lot to say about me on Lennon's channel. Let's go there. You see, y'all hear her attitude towards Marianne.
Raven.
Lene.
Just say what you need to
You
say because you can't handle me,
you reach
Marianne.
you reached out to me. You said something about some.
Absolutely.
You reached out to me, and then I responded. But
Why
don't
did
think
I
that
reach
much.
out to you? Let's be
You
fully
you you
transparent.
reach
Why
out
did I
something
reach out
about
to
you
you?
said I want to help you. Do you want me to read it public? Well, you posted public. I don't know if you
Yeah.
put the whole thing. If I'm having a private conversation with you, you reach out to me, and then you post you post the
Hold on.
conversation public.
Let's be transparent. I reached out to you because I was interested in including you into a class action suit before I talked to my attorney. Let's be transparent. I didn't come to you for any other
You
reason
said
other than that.
so Lene, hello.
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Yeah, when you reached out to me, you said I want to help you. I need you to give me all the information. We can read word for word. If Uncle
Yeah,
Mo gave
do
me
it word for word.
a email, I would be more than happy to hit him with the thing. What did
Hey Trey, that's what I was saying the whole time in the background. Oh shit, cat fight. Oh shit, you got a cat fight. Real. Lady Renee, what's up?
I said I wasn't rude. I said no.
You had your own
Thank you for the
attorney.
offer. I had my own turn. And Lanae, you know why I
Yep.
said that? I wasn't trying to be disrespectful. Let me tell you
I
why I said
and
that.
did we have a problem with that? Did we have a problem?
No, but the problem I had is you post that publicly. That's the
We had
problem
no
I had.
problems with you having your attorney. I wasn't nasty. I wasn't vile. I
No,
wished you well, and I continue
yes,
to
you
publicly
post the
support you
conversation
and
publicly.
privately support.
So both of y'all was lying into each other about a class action lawsuit. Both of y'all was lying. Well, Lanae actually did try to file a restraining order. She took him to court for that, but they was talking about a class action lawsuit. I don't ever remember Lanae ever talking about trying to get a class action lawsuit until that day. But she said Mary Ann stole the idea from her. I don't remember her ever saying anything about that. I could be wrong, but I don't remember her ever saying that. Right. That's basically what she did. Them folks, she came. Well, Lanae was already on the panel, but we are trying to get some clarification about the check, and Lanae interjects and makes it about her.
Support you. Let's keep moving forward.
You post a
And see
private
what's up.
conversation publicly, Lanae. I have like 15 people that screenshot it and send it to me. Come on, Lanae. Come on. I got 15 people who screenshot the
Wait, was the
And
conversation
dropped
conversation
and
out.
send
between
it to
y'all
me.
two?
Okay,
Okay?
Was the
so
conversation between y'all two?
Yes, between her and I. And let me tell you why I told her no, thank you. I walked away.
I'm gonna drop down. I'm not trying to
The
interrupt
lady,
anybody. I'm gonna drop down and come back up because I can't hear what's being said, and this is something you got to stay on top of for clarity, transparency, and accuracy. So I'm gonna drop down and I'm gonna come back up. I'm sorry if I'm interrupting
Okay.
anybody talking.
No, you
so
good.
so
good,
the
Lanae.
reason I shy away from getting involved in a class action suit, they didn't want to touch the lady that had those kids. Umar stole her money. They're like, it's too complicated when there's a romantic dynamic. And then Lene had a romantic dynamic with Umar Johnson. And then there was, out of the 40 of us, there's two of them, and I shared this with y'all, that rolled in the bed with Umar.
You know what's funny? They told on themselves because when this first started happening, Malik and Lanae had came on the show, and I was trying to get in contact with Mary Ann. Now, mind you, they all said publicly that they keep in contact with each other outside of YouTube. So when I go to Malik and ask him for Mary Ann's info, he says he doesn't have it. Ask Lanae. I go to Lanae and ask her for Mary Ann's info, at least an email address. She says she doesn't have it. Go to Malik. And I'm like, what? I ain't say nothing at first, but I'm like, wait a minute. Y'all all said y'all keep in contact, but now all of a sudden nobody got nobody's number. And then she just told on herself here about this conversation that they were having about this class action lawsuit and getting a lawyer and all these other conversations that they. So you guys were in contact with each other, but y'all just didn't want to give me the number. And I'm like, all right, that's cool. Because I was trying
They
to get all of them on the panel at once.
they weren't even comfortable with those two. They had to really vet them before we move forward. Listen, they're in the
Damn, that's
conscious
crazy.
community. I need y'all to understand. People run with stuff and people are not understanding. They don't want to go to court in the conscious community. I'm not making it up. Y'all could visit any conscious community. In the conscious community, they don't believe in going to court. They use that for a last resort. You understand? So they wanted to sit down with Umar. But I know how Umar moved. I said, you know what? I know in the community, court is the last resort. We can't sit down with a thief. This man will pickpocket you while you're sitting down. You're trying to negotiate with him. If we go into a court that will corner him, he won't be able to wingle. In order to get result with Umar, you got to put him in a space where he has to answer to authority. They didn't want to do that. They
Okay,
didn't want to
so
do that.
the chat has a
Okay?
couple of questions.
So what she trying to tell us is that she gathered 39 people, 40 including herself, to file a class action lawsuit on Umar. And when they finally get there, they just want to talk. First, she gave us two excuses. First, she said they didn't want to deal with him because one or two of the ladies had sexual relationships with them, with Umar. But that still wouldn't have canceled out the other 37 people. When it came to the other 37 people, they just wanted to talk and negotiate. I don't think people are traveling from the out of state to Ohio for a lawsuit when they gotta just to be sit down and talk. Malware. That cracked me up. Malware. Shadow, what's up?
So everybody wants to know why you didn't take a picture or a screenshot of the actual check, because the check that was shown.
Listen, the check that Umar gave to me, I screenshot it. I gave it to Leonard Honor. That was in September. Umar did not go to the bank. I don't know what they finagled, what they got. When we came and did the signing, and I said that when I got on the scene, when we came and get the signing, I'm like, I wish during the time of the signing, that's the check I screenshot and sent to Mr. Honor. When I went to Chase to deposit a check, I regret I didn't screenshot. Listen, I'm gonna post the receipt. The account from Chase is closed. They have to. You're from cybersecurity. Please enlighten them. So
Okay,
they're like,
so
yes, we're
I'm gonna put
gonna.
it like
Please
this.
let me answer the question. They're gonna
Now watch. We are trying to get down to the nitty gritty of the check. Watch what Lanae does.
provide me a receipt, and then from my Huntington Bank, I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna
Can
post it
we
on my
get back
channel.
to? Because
Hold
I
on,
don't want
I have an
people.
easier way for you.
I don't want
If
people
you
to
bank
think
on,
that
See, we trying to get to the nitty gritty of what's going on with this check. She keep trying to get back to her, making it about her, and that's why Mind Chaos was like, this is like a don't forget about me moment, because we're trying to get down to the real issue here, and Lanae keeps circling back to herself. And at the time, I wasn't even realizing this. I'm just in the back cracking up like this is good content. So, I'm not really honing in on what the hell is really transpiring. I'm just in the back cracking the fuck up. I'm like, yeah, this is good content. Everybody gonna want to talk about this. My channel just starting to, blossom a little bit. So I'm just in the back soaking it all in. I'm not really paying attention too hard on what's like transpiring. All I know is a cat fight. So we're trying to find out, like, what's going on with this check. Here comes the neck.
You're from cybersecurity. Please enlighten them. So
okay,
they're like,
so
yes, we're
I'm gonna put
gonna.
it like
Please
this.
let me answer the question. They're gonna provide me a receipt, and then from my Huntington Bank, I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna
can
post it
we
on my
get back
channel.
to? Because
Hold on, I have an easier way for you.
I don't want
If
people to
you
think
bank
that
on,
I maliciously came. Because this is what I am not that type of person. Marianne, when you came on the scene, I openly embraced you. I embraced you behind.
Trip C clearly says, hold on. See, this is when Trip C start to get irritated with the both of them. Because she clearly said, hold on, we asking her something. She completely ignored Trip C and just got back into me.
Close behind the curtain.
And
You were
Renee, was I
nasty.
not kind to you too? I was kind to
No.
you.
Let me explain to you when you got nasty. I'm gonna bring you full scope so you're
Okay.
not confused. When you asked me to come to Ohio, you reached out to me on, I think it was a Tuesday. Friday, you were looking for me to come, and honey, the
Yes. Lady Luck, that would be hilarious. A Muppet version of this panel. Oh my God, that would be funny as shit. But nobody had their cameras on. She would have to grab other videos and splice it all together.
way that I felt about you coming out, I would have dropped it for the next day and been out there. But I own a business. I work also third shift. I have a 16-year-old. And as a mother, as a woman that works in a business owner, I would only hope that you would understand that I couldn't just drop everything and run to Ohio to sit down and do an interview with you. Okay?
We don't know where the dollar bank shit came from. We was trying to get to that before Lanae came and jumped in and made it about her.
You told
Renee,
me,
I don't know
you
where
wait
you're
a minute,
getting
hold
at
on,
with this
sweetheart,
interview.
and I'm gonna
We
finish.
agreed we weren't going to do the interview, Renee.
No,
The
no,
reason
that's
that I
not
was
what
upset,
happened. What happened
you
was,
put our conversation,
and
you
I'm about to
posted
bring it
publicly.
full circle, so you're because we're not going to be like, oh, she just dropped our personal correspondence out there for the world without a reason. I'm telling you why. So you then I told you I could come the next Friday or whenever our schedules free up. You told me you said you were off Friday. I don't know if
Yes,
you're
I
aware of
work.
it.
I
Wait a
work
minute. I don't know
Monday
if you're
through Thursday.
I was thinking about that. I was thinking about muting them, but like I said, Lady Luck, I'm in the background, in the back, like this is some good content. I gotta let this one rock out. I wasn't really, I'm just thinking in my head, this is good content.
aware of how you come off, Marianne, but you're very nasty to people. And see the difference. And I think that
I'm
you're
nasty.
used to being around people that you feel like that you can throw temper tantrums or bully. And I'm not her.
I'm not a bully, Renee.
Okay,
I
but you
told you that I
deal
work
with
Monday
people
through
in that
Thursday.
manner.
I'm
So
off
let's go
Friday.
forward. I don't want to get stuck there because you've done other things. You came out, you shamed Ifa. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
Who's
You knew,
Ifa? Who is
let
that?
me finish. Let me finish. You knew that I practiced Ifa. You shamed me for laying down with Umar. And I know that it is because I don't know if you have a thing for him or
I
what,
have
but you
no.
Now, we sitting there like, when the fuck did she do this? When did she shame you for sleeping with Umar? When did she shame Ifa? I didn't even know she practiced Ifa. I had no clue. Did anybody else know that she practiced that? And wait a minute. Hold up. Ifa is the practice that Umar does. That's why he calls himself Ifa Tunde. Hold on, wait a minute. Did she practice Ifa before or after Umar? Because there's no way in hell that you practiced Ifa before you met Umar and didn't know who the fuck he was. Oh, I'm glad I went back to this. She said she practiced Ifa, which is something that I never knew. Trey, did you know that? I didn't know that. But she said Ifa Tunde, what? Ifa is an African religion or practice. I don't know the exact details of it. I just know it's an African religion. And that's why Umar calls himself Ifa Tunde. But you said that you never heard of Umar before your son showed you the Breakfast Club video, right? There is no way in hell that you practice Ifa and did not know who Umar was unless you started practicing after you met him. So I'm assuming that she started practicing after you, and that makes it even worse. You switch your religion for that nigga? She claimed, so she said before, Trey said, she said before she met Umar, she was already practicing Ifa, but you didn't know who that nigga was? The only nigga in the world right now, well, the only black man in America right now that is known for practicing Ifa, the most famous, the most recognized, and you ain't know who he was. That's like being a Christian and saying you don't know who the fuck what's his name? T.D. Jakes is. You don't know who Joel Osteen is. You don't know who Kenneth Copeland is. You don't know who fucking Kirk Franklin is. That's like saying that. You don't know who Donnie McClurkin is. That's like saying I'm Christian and I don't know who the fuck Kirk Franklin is or T.D. Jakes or one of them big ass names. It's impossible. Damn near. There's no way you practice Ifa for all that time and did not know who Umar was, because if you go and type it in, I'm pretty sure Umar is going to be the first face to pop up. I'm pretty sure there's other people that practice it, but the biggest name in Ifa right now is Umar. She said, I can't believe she Ifa 2 day. That's wild. Like, I don't know. Oh shit, this gonna pinch the hell out of me. I'm either way, it sounds bad. If you were practicing it before Umar, you're lying about not knowing who he was before your son brought you that video. There's no way you didn't know. Unless you faking it. Unless you one of those some tiny motherfuckers practice E5 when it's convenient. And if you did start practicing afterwards, damn, the Shango made you switch religions. Damn. Damn. I don't know too many ladies that's gonna switch religions. But now I know a lot of women that converted to Islam are out here when they got married. When they got married to a nigga, they switched to Islam. But I rarely see an older woman of her age switch religions over some Shango. That's crazy. Oh, let me read some of these. And there's no way she practiced it and didn't know what was up with his altars. Yeah. Yeah. That's another good one too, them folks. She act like she didn't understand what his altars was about when she was on my channel. There's a couple panels that she was on. She was talking about it. She was like, "Yeah, I don't know." When we asked her about the chicken guts or the and all that, she didn't understand it. Remember, he helped her find a Baba, but she says they were all trash. See, that don't make sense. If you practice Ifa before then, you already had a Baba. Somebody got to bring you into it. Unless she was born Ifa, which I strongly doubt. That's just like whatchamacallit? It's like getting baptized by a regular nigga. You just Christian, but you ain't get baptized by a preacher. Your mama baptized you or some shit like that. Or damn, I was fucking Muslim for fucking years and I can't remember what it's called. Not the Umi. The Umi is your mother. What's the dude that gives you your Shahada name? Damn. I forgot that shit that fast. Wasn't that long ago. Nah, it's definitely been about 8 years. Damn, there's no way I forget a whole fucking. Because I still remember the 5 pillars and my salats. I remember all that. But what the fuck is on the tip of my tongue? It's not a umi. It's something else. Ah, shit. Ah, it's like the Muslim version of the preacher. But you go in and you take your shahada, and he has to give it to you. I got you. I'm about to drop it. My bad. I'm trying to keep it with the chat. Imam. Yeah, imam. That's like taking shahada without your imam. Like it doesn't work like that. So she had to help him find a baba, and you wasn't Ifa. I'm assuming until Umar, and the way that she didn't understand the altars and what he was doing and what he was praying to, tells me that she, in my opinion, yeah, imam, tells me that she switched over when she got with Umar, and that's why she don't know that much, because she didn't spend that much time with the nigga. Hey, see, what's up, good brother?
Good morning. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I get you. I can hear you fine.
Okay.
That don't make no sense. Don't you, KKC? I'm pretty sure you probably know more about this than I do. Don't you need a Baba to convert to Ifa?
I can't say if that's needed, because I don't know the full ins and out of the religion. But I can say, just to provide direction. One, Umar wasn't named Ifa Tunde because he practices Ifa. Umar was named Ifa Tunde because he went down to the Oyo Tunji village and the chief did a ritual, and that name was selected from I guess the ancestors, if you will. And so
Oh, okay.
we did a full breakdown of that on our channel. So a lot of people don't know that the Oyo Tunji village is that's the basis of the foundation of this entire scam, or not scam, or cult, if you will. But Umar Johnson is an Ifa priest, and he's known for worshiping or practicing Ifa, but his name isn't built on that, if that makes sense.
Okay. I thought
He's
that's why
known
you had
for
the Ifa in it, though. My
no.
bad. Thanks for correcting that.
Yes, it's
Thanks for
all good.
correcting that.
Because a lot of people can, mix that up, but he's not named
Right.
E5 because he practices E5. He received that name. I guess it's a divination. I may be saying that wrong. It's a process that he went through at the Oyo Tunji village, where
Oh yeah,
he's
didn't you have it on video, right?
yes, all of that, and
When he was
we
washing his
went
feet.
down that whole breakdown.
Was that the one where they was washing his feet?
Um, Not necessarily that video, but he did go through a process, something close to that. I
Okay.
have
Okay.
It's another video that it's like 2 minutes. I have to search it out so I can show the people. But he did go through a process where he got his feet washed, but that wasn't the Ifa Tunde ritual.
No, I think he is right about being a priest, because that's what he's trying to turn that gym into. And I
He's
do remember you
always
saying that a while back, though.
he's
Yo,
always claimed that.
I've been meaning to say that that you should get credit for that, because you called that shit. I remember I first came to the internet and I heard you saying that, like, he gonna turn that shit into a church. I do remember you saying that.
Yeah, and it's I'm just going off of the clues that he was laying down over the years. That the scam is having people believe that he's going to open a school for black boys, for Black America, the diaspora, if you will. but it's actually a location for his cult followers or the
Right.
followers of Ephi and their children to have a place to worship and educate their children.
Right. I think that's what he's ultimately going to do. But to overshadow the thing about the school, maybe have some after school programs and stuff there, or stuff like that, to overshadow the fact that he didn't build a school. If he does do that, I think that's what he might do.
Yeah, something along those lines.
Benefit of the doubt.
Who's
You knew.
Ephi? Who is
Let
that?
me finish. Let me finish. You knew that I practiced Ephi. You shamed me for laying down with Umar, and I know that it is because I don't know if you have a thing for him or
I
what,
have
but you
no thing for
stayed
him.
on me.
My
You tried
relationship
to
with
paint
Umar
me
was
as a
strictly
Jezebel because
professional.
I had a sexual encounter with a man that you wanted.
I never.
And see, now this is another thing that me and Trey noticed is she acts like she's in such shame of herself for sleeping with Umar. But when she gets into other females, like when she just did this with Philly Phil, you mad because I slept with him and you wanted. She uses it as a flex.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
which one is it?
Well,
Are
you
you
know,
ashamed?
it's what she needs it to be during that time. You know, if it's her trying to boss up against another chick and trying to have bigger
Right.
areolas than the next lady, then you mad because I slept with Umar. But then if it's where you came out and this is the story you led with, now it's not about that. It's about the mom. So it's a goalpost that she moves to fit
She
the
can move that
narrative that she wants to paint at that time.
right. She can move that goalpost out the stadium.
What Trey at? Cause Trey know how to like
I
decipher
know he
this
said he
lady.
was
Like he a
coming from
Lanaeologist.
I know. Trey know
Shout
all
out
this.
to Trey.
I'm gonna put it in the chat again. I dropped the link. You the one who asked me to. I ain't think nobody
Nah,
wanted to come up. I thought
nah.
everybody might be at work.
I asked for the link. Because everyone that's just now coming into the Umar Johnson saga has 1,000 questions, and especially with this whole talk about the Ephi religion and that coming into play. It's good to know, like, because everything is wrapped up in the Pan Africanism. That's what he
Right.
talks about, and that's what he leads with. A lot of the Ephi worship and the background of that, a lot of people don't know, the ins and out of that. But that's where the cult and the all the members, the community, if you will, when Mary Ann is talking about the community, that's what she's referring to.
Right. But if you really think about it, mostly all the religions is like cults to me, to be honest with you. I'm not saying like every sector and every, temple or worship place is, but like you always get that one motherfucker in each religion that got that cult like following in each religion.
Well,
I
then
kind of leave one.
I mean, that's when you take the eyes off the spirituality of what you're practicing and you focus on the
Right.
individual that's sending the message. That's the
Right.
problem right there. When whatever you want to practice, where I'm Christian, so a lot of people can say it's being said now just because I'm a deacon that I have joined, a cult. No, I have an assignment by God, and that means I serve, but I do have a spiritual leader, which is the pastor, but I don't put my all into the pastor. Meaning, if the pastor decided that he wanted to leave our church and start his own church, I know that there are members that will follow him. I don't follow him, I follow the word of God. And so I'm staying where I am because I'm assigned to serve the people, not serve a man and his following and teachings. Does that make sense, Real?
No, that makes perfect sense. I'm gonna start calling you Brother Deacon KKC.
Brother Deacon is crazy.
Morning, guys. How are you?
What's up,
Hey,
Mr. Judge?
Judge, man. Good morning.
Obviously I'm an hour late, so Did we get to the part where the real reason why Lanae whatchamacallit, or are we still reacting to that fact?
No, we ain't get to that part. That's the next one. I'm showing what led up to it.
Ah,
So we're
cool.
starting off with what she said to Marianne, and then what she said the very next day after that. And she got mad at Marianne, and I don't think Marianne even called her like directly a Jezebel, but she must have felt like that because of the way she came out. I think that's what she said. You called me a Jezebel. I don't remember her ever saying anything directly like that to Lanae. I think she just felt that way. She felt like she was talking to her because of the way you
Why
came out.
didn't she? If she heard something happen on Lennon's channel, why in the fuck didn't she address it then?
What up, Trey?
Right.
I'm frustrated as hell this morning, gentlemen. That's what's up with me. I broke my damn PlayStation last night. I'm waiting on the shop to open at 5 o'clock.
You just pissed me off. How you do that?
Right, I was watching the playoff game.
Work.
I was laying in the bed, but I was watching the playoff game on Prime, but I had my gaming chair in front of the TV, and I tried to move the damn chair, and apparently the charger cord got caught under the wheel, and it just snatched that motherfucker and broke my HDMI.
I just got my Switch back working yesterday. I've been playing Batman Arkham Knight all night.
It's PS5. You got the PS5.
I done had that motherfucker since it came out though, so it's just the first repair I've had to do in 6 years. So it's fine.
Was it the PS5?
Yep.
Hey man, we all gotta if we I'm getting caught up on my words. We can start a gaming community. I got a PS5. Anybody else that want to link up, we can do that.
I gotta get one. That shit too expensive right now.
Play sports games on it.
You know it was so funny.
I'm thinking about getting my son a PS Portable.
Thanks.
You know what's funny about the PS5 that I'll never forget is when it was originally coming out, they all said, "Nah, we're just gonna have it at $399, plus taxes, of course." And so everyone was like, "Oh man, that's actually very affordable, especially considering how much the PS4 costed at the time."
Man,
but then
I had to get the $800 bundle.
Y'all finna be mad at me. Shout out to the pull-up team because we got a PS5 plug that's a part of the team. I got 2 controllers, 3 games, and a charging port for $180 in a raffle that she did, and she do them all the time.
How long did you have it?
Yeah.
I've been having my PS5 since 2021, 22, somewhere around there.
Yes, I got mine when they first released. So that Black Friday, I got it when they first released. So like for their Christmas weekend. So I think that was 2020.
Okay.
2020. That's when I got mine, like that holiday weekend. And like my shit's so old, it come with the stand, and they don't sell them with the stand.
Yeah, they don't even stand them no more. Yeah.
Right, but what I'm saying is originally they were going to make it just $399, but then because of COVID happening and everybody just saying I'm not going to work or anything like that, they then they still kept it at that price, but they weren't producing it enough. So what people did is they made sure to get their bid in first, and then they would sell it on eBay. So anybody who wanted it had to get it on eBay or a third seller, and they would be selling that shit for $8.99 instead of like $3.99, which was supposed to be the original price.
For 3 years.
I know, that's insane.
When I got mine from who did I end up? I ended up having to get mine from GameStop. I think I got it from GameStop, if I'm not mistaken. But I had to buy the bundle. But yeah, I think and then shit. Well, no, when that Xbox came out the same time, both of them was high as a motherfucker. But it was just and I bought all the PlayStations. My favorite one, I would have to say, was the 3. When we had the blue.
Man, 3 with Fight Night. Then you bring Fight Night back.
I like 3 when
4 was a big ass clunky console before they redesigned it. Now the black one was cool too. What was that? The 2 was the black one, right?
2 was black. That's when they did the online.
The 3 had free multiplayer back then. They weren't charging you a PlayStation Plus subscription back
Yeah,
then.
you didn't have to have a PlayStation
Yep.
online membership and shit to play
Now 3 was the best, man. I
vaccines.
think 3 was hidden, man.
All right, let's get back to the
Okay, we can
video
turn
for
the
y'all
show
get the
sideways.
reminiscing on the
That's what's
game.
up with me. I'm angry.
Never
And
wanted.
you
So we're
stayed
gonna
on
go
it.
there.
You
I do
leaned
not
in
want
it. You
Umar.
absolutely
I
are one of
never
those
wanted
females
Umar.
that shame women for dating a man that I didn't know was going to end up being my abusers. This is coming from a woman who wrote a
Renee,
book.
I show you.
How did she get abused?
I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it.
Nigga, she just get to say word. This man didn't abuse her at all. He ignored her. He didn't call her
I'm
no
still
bitch.
trying to figure
He
out where the
called her
abuse
a
came in.
demon. He ain't call her no regular ass hoe. He called her a demon in the relationship. And inside the relationship, he was nice as a motherfucker. Now he abused her.
I think he made a respectful exit. He just stopped talking to her. He could have been like, bitch, stop calling my phone.
What made you wake up on the you woke up on the bullshit this morning? What made you wake up on the bullshit?
I don't know. I just felt like it. We got Marianne new video tonight.
I can't even focus on Angry Man until I get my damn PlayStation fixed. Dude say he off the same day service, so he opened at 9. I'm on there. I'm on his ass.
Hey man, your whole day got to get right with the PlayStation, man.
Man, I'm like the playoffs done started and shit too.
I get you, man.
About
Nothing but
domestic
kindness and
violence.
respect. I never, Renee. I spoke to you twice.
You spoke about me many times before that. You don't remember being on Lennon's platform shaming me and calling me fish tank and all those other things.
Oh,
You don't
that's not
remember that?
true. That's not. I never
Why
call
would
you
she
fish
be
thing.
up there
I
doing
said,
that though?
I don't remember her doing this.
Lennon, I don't even think Lennon would allow that to go on.
Right.
If Mary Ann was on Lennon's platform, how would they get to whatever Lennon was talking about, which was Umar, to Mary Ann taking shots at her, calling her fish tank?
I don't know. I have no clue. I think she just was making up shit as a reason to attack Marianne because Marianne was getting all the attention for Umar. And then when she realized that her attention is dropping or is going to explode even more,
Lennon don't randomly let niggas hit his panel.
latch herself to. She basically is latching herself to her story.
But I'm just saying, like from recollection, unless Lennon is interviewing you, he don't just randomly drop the link and let a motherfucker come up there. And Mary Ann came out before Lanae, correct?
Yes.
So why in the fuck would after Mary Ann has already come up and done her interview? Why the fuck would Lennon have her back up there?
Lanae was first. Lanae was first.
Lanae was first?
Yeah.
Okay, so Lanae is saying after her interview with Lennon, Mary Ann came out and in some part of the interview, she was dissing her.
I never saw that.
Because her story would just simply be about the movie and her experience with Lennon. Like, I don't know how Lanae would even come up in that conversation.
I'm a moderator over there. The most that would have happened would have been in the chat, and Mary Ann wasn't participating in the chat like that. She was on the panel. I don't know.
What it most likely was. What it was most likely was is. What do you mean where have I been?
Where you been?
I've been living life.
We ain't seen you in the YouTube area. Where you been? You been on vacation?
No, I've been dealing with medical stuff, and I've been dealing with college life and what have you. That's the thing. YouTube, I can't. Yeah, dude, I have the real world obligations. Unfortunately, I can't. YouTube is more of a hobby for me. I can't be on it for as much as you guys can because I've got real world obligations.
That almost sounds like we don't have real world
No,
obligations. But
no,
I get
no,
what you're saying.
no, no,
I
no.
get what you're saying though, but it
Right.
almost sounds like you
No,
saying we
no,
don't.
no. I'm just saying that because for example, I don't get paid for it either, so I don't have an economic incentive either. I'm on here partly for fun, but also partly on principle because I hate the scammers. I hate
Yeah.
what I witnessed on YouTube and wanted to speak on it.
Did the Marianne ever sue you?
Nope,
Yep, we knew that wasn't
no
gonna happen.
notification. Exactly,
They just did it to get information.
pretty much.
Ever,
You misunderstood. I said
if you knew there was a
Umar
problem,
getting
if
on
there
a
was no
platform
problem, if there
describing a
was no
black
problem,
woman as fish
Marianne, if there
tank.
was no problem, why have you not reached out to see what what my issue was?
You blocked me.
What the fuck did she have to reach out to you? See, this is what I mean. Like her, now I fully understand what Mind Chaos was saying. I was laughing at it, joking before because I got it like a little bit, but now I fully see it, like the full spectrum of her, like involving herself. What did she needed to reach out to you for? Who gives a fuck? Why would she even need to care what your issue is? You're not a part of her story. See, this is what I mean. She feels like when
Look, I remember
somebody
saying,
comes
and
out
when
about
she
her,
reached out, y'all did talk about you coming out there. So she did reach out to you. So clearly, if she's trying to fly you out to her city and have conversations with you
she
and
tried to
interviews with you, she
do
don't
an
have no
interview, yeah,
problem with you.
right? And you flaked out on her. You
Keep in
told her,
mind,
apparently you told her that you was going to be able to come, and then you couldn't come until the next Friday. So I could see why she was upset.
keep
I'm
in
just
mind, this is
go ahead.
keep in
Go
mind
ahead.
this is keep in mind this is before she actually gets her channel up. So I think what partly could have been the reason, because she does at some point, mention that she's starting her channel in this video. So what it could have been is part of it could have been she wanted to get on the bandwagon of hating Marianne to, boost, be like, oh, I'm part of the secret of truth. And by the way, I'm having a YouTube channel coming up. Subscribe soon. And that could have also partly been the reason.
Yeah, but right, but why did she? I'm still trying to wrap my mind around like, what did she need to contact you for? Like this is what we mean with chaos. Mind Chaos was saying, don't forget about me. If she feels like anybody who comes out on Umar has to reach out to her.
And she put their comments, and then she put their conversation out. She gave an excuse with because Mary Ann was upset about it, and she was like, well, the reason that I did it was it ain't no reason. You shouldn't have put it out if it was y'all private
Right.
conversation. Why didn't you reach out to her before you blasted her and put y'all shit out? And then
Facts.
her reasoning for reaching out to Mary Ann is because she said she was filing a class action lawsuit. Lanae has said on every interview that she's been on, I did not donate to the school. The class action lawsuit was supposed to be for people that donated to the school and felt like they were scammed. If she didn't give no money, how in the fuck is she gonna spearhead a lawsuit?
Right. That's another thing. What did she have to do with that?
Just lying. Want to be included in
Literally
some
no
shit.
grounds.
Right. And if they don't reach out to Lanae, she finds a way to interject herself, like when the girl Mia went over the storms. Here comes
After,
Lanae.
keep in mind, before they went on Storm, when they went on Mike Lowry's show, she inboxed them. She found their IGs and she inboxed them, and they didn't respond to her, and she was upset about it. They still haven't responded to her thirsty ass because they know she crazy.
Right. They don't
Them
like her,
saying
right?
she don't like you, and you trying to find out why. Why do you care why she don't like you? She just don't.
Also, there's been millions of people scammed at this point. So even if we say hypothetically, you actually said, you know what, I'm going to champion everyone, I'm going to sue Umar on their behalf, and even let's say you successfully do, the amount that they would possibly give you in such a lawsuit would pale in comparison to the amount that were actually, taken. and you expect us to believe you're going to give all the victims the money? Very, very doubtful, even if you succeeded.
As long as the
Yeah,
man
Lady Luck.
the
She dropped the video
buildings,
last night
he didn't scam them.
on Umar, so we gonna find out what that's about tonight.
No. You have my phone number.
You blocked.
I blocked you on social media. You have my phone number.
You blocked. I talked to you once. I didn't.
But if you block somebody on social media, they're gonna automatically assume you blocked them everywhere else.
Didn't lock you in my phone. We spoke once.
Okay, I'll give you the benefit out of the doubt on that.
Yeah,
okay?
I spoke. Actually,
but you went to Lenny. You didn't
once,
come
not
to
twice.
me.
I spoke to you once on the telephone, and then we had one exchange on Facebook, and then we left it at that. And then you aired the private conversation.
And you
I would
saw
have
me
never
publicly.
done that to you. Listen, Renee, I have respect.
I was standing
Somebody
with you in solidarity, and I was promoting, and you saw that. You
Renee,
started the conversation with I came
Leonard,
to you.
I never shamed you on his channel. You could ask him, and he'll verify that. I never shamed you.
Okay.
I think you probably misunderstood
that's not
what I was saying.
That's not my consensus, and that's not what other people got from it.
No.
But we'll leave that there.
Okay.
We'll leave that there. But you have, then we bring up the federal investigation, okay? The federal investigation, I told you that would affect other people other than you if you brought that information out. Do you realize I have sat down and did 4 interviews out of my own personal time? My time is valuable, and you went and you put that on the internet for content.
I put what on the internet for content? Renee, I'm part of the conscious community like
Renee.
Umar. You have your stuff.
She was butchering everybody's name.
They don't give a fuck about your name. That is the ultimate sign of disrespect. You just don't try to know
I
their
was
name.
Red Rum. Lennon was Leonard, and she was Renee. She was butchering everybody's name.
I have my stuff I was setting up. Umar tried to take my house, Renee.
I showed compassion for that.
And then
I have compassion.
Everybody said, "Oh, that's 68. That's for her." My house is not valued at 68. I'm not getting out.
I want to know if you know this is a federal investigation, Mary Ann. Why would you leak that to the public?
I don't know what you were having. You asked me,
and it's crazy that she's jumping on Mary Ann about bringing it to the public, and she turned around and did the same thing.
And still doing it.
Still doing it.
I'm showing now. I'm showing y'all receipts and stuff. The very same thing. I'm upset at this woman for doing, which because Mary Ann did her thing and said, what did Mary Ann say? She said, I couldn't do the lawsuit, but it was something else she said. Well, she couldn't get the restraining order. She said, I couldn't get the restraining order, but I was able to. It was something she said she did.
Yeah, I think it was she was able to, send. I think what you're referring to is when she said I was able to submit the evidence to the federal investigation.
Yeah, there you go. He's officially under federal investigation for what we didn't know.
Yeah.
But she said since she couldn't get the restraining order, she was at least able to start the federal investigation. It was going to go to the Bureau of Criminal Investigation in Detroit, or wherever the fuck, Philadelphia, all these places, only to play the voicemail where he said, yeah, we agree. It ain't no criminal matter.
Right. And Mary Ann hasn't talked about it since. Ever since the check stuff started happening. I think she may have talked about it maybe once afterwards, and she ain't mentioned
Mary Ann
that.
can't keep up too many lies at one time.
To come on board, and I told you I already had an attorney. I'm
not talking about the class action. But even though you knew that I came to you with the class action suit, you didn't even see fit to reach out to me and say, hey, all of those women, we're doing the class action.
Renee, the reason I didn't reach out to you, because
what do she need to reach out to you for? You didn't donate no money.
Because I reached out to you about my class action. You didn't reach out to me about yours. You didn't want to be my friend. You did it without me.
How would she even have a class action if she ain't donate no money?
Exactly. And
And
Mary
so
Ann
she's
explained
constantly,
why. Mary Ann explained why she didn't reach out to her either. Mary Ann said the lawyer
you
said when
told
you
me.
have a personal relationship with the nigga you trying to sue, it gets tricky.
Right. Sweet DJ, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Mel said the fish tank comment on Lennon Otter NYE Marathon. Oh, yeah, I didn't see. I must not have seen that one.
What's
Yeah,
so
but
interesting is how quickly they were enemies, and then how quickly they became allies very shortly afterward. I
I
and to
don't
me
think
that
I didn't fuck with her. I think she just
well, Well, what I'm saying is she went from, going up and saying that she's a liar, yeah, everybody get her, to, oh no, a lot of what she's saying is true, and we've had lives where she's actually defending Marianne about her dad and other such things like that. And that's what I mean. They quickly went from, at each other's throats to now Lanae's going up repeating the lies, trying to say that Marianne didn't lie, and this is why I didn't go after her. And to me, that's from quickly going from an enemy to an ally, even if they're not, like in public at least, they're not, friendly towards each other.
right. And what lawyer would want to start a class action lawsuit with Lanae spearheading the lawsuit? That's the part I
Ooh.
ain't catching till now. Why would they want you to be the spearhead of it when you had a sexual relationship with him and you ain't donate no money, as far as we know?
Sweet DJ made an excellent comment. She said because AAA, what is it, AAAS or AA Afros Bengali
AAS.
merged them. And we know for a fact that they're in contact with Afros Bengali. Both of them are. So that actually makes a lot of
Yeah.
sense.
Okay. Yeah, you're right when you think about it in that sense.
I was championing for that woman. He went into her little bank account. He wiped her out. These people didn't want to touch her. They didn't even want to bring her in the fold. They're like, they don't want any woman that had romantic
And that
involvement.
is
I'm
what
just
you
telling you.
did. And
That's why.
that's what you ran, and that has been your population over there on your channel. Y'all have, and this is the crazy thing about all of this, is that those women, us
I'm
that
telling you
have
what those
actually been
attorneys
with him,
wanted.
are going to be the ones at when it's all said and done that they're going to want to hear from because of what is going on with him. And y'all
Well,
shut us
and you know what? I thought.
And she brought up the population of her channel. Oh, now that I'm listening to this, she was jealous. She was jealous.
Yeah.
Marianne was getting all the attention, and that's why she probably didn't want to give me the number. Malik probably didn't want to give me the number because he probably was unsure whether he should give it out. But her, I think she did it. She didn't want to give me her number because she was jealous of the popularity. She boomed. Like Marianne boomed. She may not have been a Tasha K like Lanae was, but I'm pretty sure if she did have a sexual relationship with him, she would have been on Tasha K. But she came out and like totally. It took a little bit for Lanae for people to start catching on to Lanae. Marianne did it the smart way. She dropped the movie. It was, you could tell it was a strategy. She dropped the movie first. That's how see. This is when you know Marianne got receipts. Her only receipt was the movie, so she dropped that first. You see how people will react, and then when she saw the reaction to it, she did her own video to introduce herself to the world, and then tell us what transpired during the movie, and that boomed way more than Lanae's sex story. I mean, Lanae's sex story did boom when it first hit, but then it got old. What else do you have to talk about?
Right. And
Then
so
she
she
came
got
back
on the
with
bandwagon of hating Marianne, and dropped the name of her channel she was setting up to get people to subscribe to her so she could become relevant again.
Right. She brought up the stuff. I think Lanae brought up the stuff about his mother afterwards because she had nothing else to talk about. The sex thing had ran its course and nobody cares about it anymore. So she came back with the issues with the mother going on that press run. Marianne had actual, even though it was all lie, it was still entertaining content. Like Lanae's content is like, oh, that's fucked up. That's ignorant. Damn, how could it, you know? But Marianne was more entertaining, so she boomed. And I was just going through my lives. Lanae definitely told us she didn't want to be on the internet. She's not an internet person. Because I was trying to go through this original title to this video was Lanae speaks on her case. But I can't, I gotta go through my video. Some of them live streams, they all long as shit. I thought I knew exactly where it was, but I didn't. So I gotta take time to go through it, go all through all them live streams and find the exact spot. But her content wasn't like Marianne's. Marianne's boomed. But Lanae told us that she didn't want to be an internet personality. She didn't want to be on the internet.
Yeah, she continued to say that long after she kept making hour-long lives. I'm not on the internet. I don't want to be on the internet. Leave me alone. I don't want to be there. I want to get off of this as soon as possible. Yet you still you started a channel instead of going on the internet.
This is before she made her channel, and then she turned around and made a channel. Now she's trying to build a fan base and start a Patreon.
Her channel has been made because when I was doing content on her 8 months ago, she had the channel. I was tagging it. She just wasn't promoting it. She
just wasn't on it.
That's why I said she was stupid. I was like, you were stupid because you were already typing in people's chats with your channel name. You should have told your story on your channel or reacted to your story.
Oh, so she one of those people. She just had an account, but she didn't upload any videos or make anything.
But back then, she was trying to act like she didn't care about it. I don't care about all of that and stuff of that nature. And now all of a sudden, I should have told my story here because they didn't protect me.
Now she's a struggle streamer. I remember when I heard her say that, she was like, yeah, he trying to talk about us creators. I was like, us.
That got me in a point.
Yeah, and that was after she talked shit about people doing it in the first place. You know, at first she was like saying, she made a post, if I remember correctly, you know, talking shit about content creators, saying it's not about content, and then later went on live saying she's a content creator herself.
She trying to stay off her community while currently.
Lady Renee know what I'm talking about. She was going all over the place saying, I never wanted to be on the internet. This is not my thing. I don't want to be an internet person. And I'm like, wow, I'm sitting there listening to the live earlier before I started my live. What? But gosh, she said that.
None of us are fighting.
I thought, why not bring people he was like lovers with? These people had a stronger bond. They're like, it's too complicated in a court space when there's some dynamic of romance. I'm just telling you what was.
I understand in the legal proceed. I understand that because there have been blocks that avenues I can't go because I actually lay down with him. I understand that.
And that's why I didn't bring you in. I would have brought you in a long time ago.
Not even to bring me in, but there's other women behind me, Marianne, that have been victimized and have had things done to them, but I don't bring their trauma out to the forefront and shame them for it.
Lanae,
we still trying to find out who are these other women. Because I'm pretty sure these other women are grown adults and they do not need you to tell their story. And
that indicates one of two things. Either they didn't. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
It's either that they don't exist, which is very strong, or they may exist in the sense that they went with when they were there, but they don't have the same, they don't have the same passion, we'll call it, to say, oh, he did this to me, he did that to me, and they're they've like moved on with their lives because at the end of the day, Umar Johnson just used them and dumped them, and they just were like, whatever, fuck you too, and then just went on with their lives.
Right. I'm guessing they didn't care about exposing him to the internet. They probably like it is what it is. Just let it go. Or they don't exist. Or option number 3, they don't want to come out because of the shit show that y'all put on. Imagine with the next girl that come out that on Umar. Imagine how she's gonna be treated first. She better come out with her receipts like this. Hey, I with pictures and everything. Hey, yeah, I used to mess with Umar, holding him up by her face. She's gonna get ridiculed. I'm not saying I would do that, but I can imagine how the people are gonna react on the next woman that decides to tell her story. She's gonna get. I mean, I don't think they'll ridicule her right away, but I think they're gonna look at her sideways until you show some receipts.
Oh yeah, nobody's going to be believed. And here's something. I'm going to actually take this stance, and not everyone will agree with me, but I actually am glad that people take that stance now because, in total honesty, it's what everyone should have, taken their stance to begin with. Don't believe this until we have evidence. And yeah, we had to learn it the internet had to learn it the harsh way, but hey, the important thing is it's learned now, and you won't be fooled a second time.
Right.
I don't shame anybody. Who have I shamed?
I gotta go, Jay.
Are you referring?
You said what?
I said I gotta go get my baby fixed, gentlemen.
Oh, all right.
All right, then.
Bro.
All right, Trey.
See you later, Trey.
Be cool, man.
I'm a type of person, I like to give you a backdrop so you can understand. I needed people to know he put this girl out, Lanae. People need to know that.
Yeah, he's done a lot of terrible things to
He
women.
put her out of that. This girl was much younger than Umar. He put her out of the room. I needed
and my
people
heart
to
goes
know
out
that.
to her.
I needed
And
people
the
to
one
know
that he
that.
wiped
You
out.
know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm thinking right now? Maybe Lanae made it about herself on purpose. No, we know she did it on purpose, but the reason why she did it on purpose to distract from the check, because like I said, before Lanae came back into the thing, we were asking Marianne about that check, and she came and totally cut the conversation off and made it about herself. Now I'm thinking maybe you were acting like you were mad at her to take the attention off that check. Let's give them something else to talk about.
That could have been because, we didn't forget about the check, especially when Marianne would later on to try it a second time. But, we weren't all as adamant as we were originally because it was all just focused on her originally. Then we found that then Lanae, kind of made us go back between them, and not completely relieve the pressure from Marianne because every time she popped up, it was like, where's that check? But it wasn't. But we were also focused on Lanae, so that could have been a coordinated plan by Afros Bengali telling Lanae, hey, you got to help Marianne, make her do this, say all this stuff right here, so they take some of the pressure off her, so they're not so focused on this fake check.
Right, because there's no way she didn't understand the conversation, or there's no way she didn't hear Trip C's when she said, hold on, Lanae, I'm trying to ask her about this check. And Lanae completely ignored Trip C's like she didn't hear her and just straight up went in on talking about herself, making it about herself. Okay, now I can see the words better. I don't know why I had that black background.
It'd be really cool is if YouTube would let us. What would be really cool is if YouTube would let content creators change the color on texts that come in the comments, because brighter colors instead of just the black and white could actually help people read them better.
On StreamYard and Restream, you can.
Oh, that's cool.
and some other women that you don't know about, things that he has done, that them women will deal with that for the rest of their lives. And
Right.
I'm trying to
Umar's a
explain to you,
monster. And that's why
you were not welcoming to me, and that's fine. You don't have to
I
be,
think you
but
mis
you're in
I
a
think you mis
sector.
I think you misread that.
No, I
I'm
did
a
not, ma'am. I
Renee,
didn't.
I
We are fighting the
mentor, listen,
same battle,
Lene.
and you were punching down. You
No,
were
Renee.
punching
You know
down.
what? If that's how you felt, I'm
Why
sorry.
would you
You
bring
read it
up
that
why?
way. That
Why would
that's
you bring up
it was
your
nothing like
neighbor
that.
having?
I don't think Marianne is catching on to what Lanae is doing because she keeps trying to tell her if that's the way you felt, I'm sorry. But Lanae is going on and on and on and on and on about herself.
Well, Marianne's not that bright, so you know.
I think she was killing two birds with one stone, trying to take the attention off of her, of the check and Marianne, and put the attention back on herself. Whether she was doing it to help Marianne or to help herself, either way, it is not good.
You know, believe it or not, there's real life world events like that. For example, in my youth, when I was involved in a social media war of my own, one of the people who were on my side actually created a fake account, and I didn't know anything about it, and I was commenting and arguing with that account. And then later I was told in private, oh, actually, that's me. I'm doing that so the people that we're, at war with will actually let me in on their side, and we can actually get the information we needed on what they're planning to do next. And I had no clue about it. And that's why it worked so well, because I was arguing with that account genuinely, not knowing it was one of my allies. And they did that specifically so that the enemy wouldn't know what we were doing, and then they would actually trust that account more, and we get information that we were looking for.
Right. Yeah, that's crazy.
Guns, you know that I brought that into this space not to intimidate, but it's just something I'm passionate about. You went on your channel and you had a whole spiel about how you feel about your neighbor having guns.
Renee,
Everything that I have brought up, you
what are you
have
talking?
put
I've
shame.
never even been to your channel. Listen, I'm
Okay.
by trade. I'm in healthcare. Their father was crashing as a diabetic. They came and got me. This man had a collection of a gun, like in a glass case. We live in the suburb, and I'm saying,
Yeah, I didn't get Lanae's point about this. I was kind of confused when I heard this part. Um, and you think about what she was talking. Lanae was talking about. She go to the range, and she personally is a gun holder. Marianne was saying that she was in fear because her neighbor had a stockpile of guns. So I don't get how she thought she was trying to copy her off of that. I was like, yeah, you're reaching a little bit on this one. You're reaching because she's saying, I went over his house. The stories were completely different. Lanae was putting it out there that I'm a gun holder. I'm a gunslinger. I go to the range. Marianne's story was, her neighbor has all these guns, and he's like, well, she feels like, why do you have all these guns? We're in the suburbs. I feel unsafe. It was two opposite things. So I'm like, what does she mean by that? She's
Hey,
reaching.
the gun thing on Lanae was actually even more of a deception, because in the same video where she says, "Oh, look at all my guns," she also says, "Oh, I got a badge that I can't show you guys." Giving the illusion that she's like this supposed, even though she didn't say it directly, giving the impression, "Oh, I'm an agent because I got a badge I can't show anybody, and look at all my guns and what have you." So it was like an even deeper deception when it came to Lanae about the guns, because she was doing it specifically to seem like, oh, look how higher up the ranks I am.
Right. That's why I didn't get Lanae's point. Did my thing switch to Trip C's logo?
Oh yeah, for whatever reason, I don't know if you're putting yourself on mute or whatever it is, but you do some
Oh
sort of
yeah.
action, and it looks like Trip C's profile for whatever reason.
Yeah, I know. I put myself on mute because my landlord was walking by and my dog, I had to go grab the dog, like running up and sniffing everybody.
So when you're speaking, you're rim. When you're on mute, you're trip C's.
I guess that's what it is now.
Dun, dun, dun.
To myself, why these white people got all these guns?
Because that's what they
I was
do. You don't know
wrong.
that from
I
being in the
never
conscious
seen no
community?
because no, I don't break bread with them people like that. It's a friendly wave. Hello, goodbye. I don't invite them to my table. And I was really alone.
I'm
like,
saying just being
Jesus.
aware of who.
And I think if Marianne was trying to act tough, she didn't already did that. Remember, she went to the hood and all the little Marianne went to the hood and all the young bulls knew her. He said, I parked my Benz right outside. And don't nobody mess with my car. Y'all don't remember that?
Yeah, I
Marianne went
remember.
to the
I
hood, parked the
remember
Benz in the hood,
her
and ain't
saying
nobody
that.
fuck with it. She was stomping and thumping. She ain't never say she had a gun, but she said them young bulls know me. I parked my right in front of the project.
I believe Lanae was just she was getting mad because Mary was getting more eyes on her story. People were
Right.
embracing her more, and she didn't like that. She wanted that on her, and whatever I guess she's trying to accomplish with this Umar Johnson stuff. But fellas, I
Right.
do have to jump down and get ready for something else I got to do. Um, but
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I'll be tuned in. I'm still in the clouds.
Okay,
Hey,
thank you, man.
great seeing you, KKC.
You too, Judge, man. All right,
Right. And
Rim.
I just to piggyback off of what he just said, I think I feel the same way too. And it's not that it wasn't just that she was getting embraced more. I think how she was embraced. Lanae was embraced as the throat goat. Marianne was embraced as, oh, this poor old lady. Why would he do such a thing? So there was no backlash, any type of backlash to Marianne when she first came out, but there was some backlash to Lanae. I mean, the man told the world that your cootie cat steak, that gotta be highly embarrassing. No matter how much you plays it off, it's gotta be highly
Right.
embarrassing.
But there's also the fact that she was unapologetically vulgar and sexual. And yeah, I get what
Right,
you're saying, Random, of like, well, I respect the fact that you owned it, and that probably got her a little bit of respect. But what Lanae was ignorant of, and what common sense that she completely lacks blinds her of, is majority of people are not going to like someone who can just so shamelessly talk about how sexual they were and go into deep detail about that shamelessly, while at the
right,
same time claiming to be a victim, because that sets a mindset of a nasty person that they wouldn't want to be friends with anyway.
right. I just wanted to make her feel better about her situation because I felt bad. Like I'm thinking at the time, like I said, I'm thinking Umar came out first and put her out there. I didn't know it was retaliation. Now, if I had known that, my reaction would have been a little different, but I still would have said the same thing. I respect that you owned it. Me personally, I wouldn't have owned up to something like that. I'd have been like, this nigga lying. Something like you just like, yep, that's me. And then she called it a hot tui.
Or she could have been tactful about it and admitted it, but kept it very short and then moved on, or just didn't go into detail of the sexual exploits. A lot of it, we later found out was a lie, thankfully. But even if it were true, it's like you could just say a lot more by not going into detail about it. Just say, yeah, we boned and yeah, blah, 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 this, and then just move on. But she kept going into it with more details and making it more disgusting as it
Yeah,
went on because it got people's attention.
right. And I'm not gonna lie, I fed into it a little bit, especially when she came out with the fingers in the booty. I played dead into that shit like a motherfucker. It was good content. Now that we know that it was a lie, I never went back to it. I mean, it's still up, but I never went back to it because I don't think that was the case. But it was good content to watch. It's funny. Shit.
Who you are? You're saying you're against. They're NRA. They're big on that. That's
Well,
something
yeah,
that's
it's got nothing to do with you. I've never been to your channel. I don't
okay.
even know your YouTube page.
All of that I'm willing to.
Every
That's
time
something.
that I see you, as if you're on someone's if I turn to someone's
Channel. Hmm.
channel, and then I would see you, and then sometime I'll stay. I'm like, oh my God, let me see what's going on. I'll stay because I have a connection with you through Leonard. But if you
Yeah.
felt that I came unwelcome, you really misread me. And then you know what?
I don't
Um,
think
um,
so, Marianne, sweetie,
no, I
because
think you
I
did.
I am
One thing,
dealing
can
with
I say
women
something?
that have had sexual relationships with Umar. Do you know how hard being women, how hard that is for even two exes to get along? I have been very welcoming to these
And
women.
yet
I've been very welcoming to you.
And by her
she
mentioning,
said,
go ahead.
going, oh, I just wanted to say, but she says she's dealing with all these women. How many women guests have been on her lives ever?
Never. And that's what I was about to
None.
say. And I feel like she's taking these women's story by bringing them up. You're not going to present any of these women or give us any receipts on these women. You should just stop talking about them, because I feel like when she keeps bringing them up, it's like I am the harem. I mean, the hero of these women. I am the leader of the Queen Squad, and they all come to me, and I'm leading the brigade. You know, it feels like she's taking these women's stories and adding them to herself to hype herself up. Oh, they come to me. They all come to me. Where the fuck are these women at?
Well, and then we also have to keep in mind, though, that that's even granting her the leniency of assuming these women are real, which I highly, highly doubt. Like there could be a few of them that were real, such as the two that came out, which we quickly identified were clout chasers, and there was the conscious stripper. But we only can agree these came out because we've physically seen that they're real. Lanae has this thing where she constantly mentions people, they, thus, them, and whatever, and we never see or hear from them, which indicates they don't exist except in her mind. Because I'll credit her with at least this creativity. She has the creativity to know that if she wants to give some false substance to her story, she can just make up whoever, because a lot of people on the internet will just automatically believe this is what it happens, because today's world typically has this mindset of, oh, I'm going to assume it's true first and then look for evidence later to say that it's false, because I want to give people the benefit of the doubt. The true mentality to have is, don't believe anything at first, and then say to the person who wants you to believe them, give me your proof and I'll believe you. And when they can't prove it, that's when you know they're lying. They've evolved to kind of counter that by, why would I have any reason to lie? Why do you not, what proof do you have that I'm not telling the truth? And people fall for that hook, line, and sinker.
Right. And I just noted what Trey said. He laughed at that part too. She was like, I caught that part too, Trey. She was like, it's hard for his exes to get along. They don't. I'm assuming that these people don't know each other, especially if they're not coming to the internet. I think the only reason why you know any of the exes, if you do, is because you came to the internet. I'm assuming these other women that have not come to the internet to tell their story. I'm assuming that they probably don't. Maybe a few of them might, but all of them. Come on, like she's propping, like at she's. They both do the same thing. They're punching down on Umar while propping him up at the same time on a pedestal, as if he was like this amazing lover and all the exes can't get over him, and they can't get along with each other. Usually, it's the mutual hatred for the ex for that man or that woman that will bring the exes together. Oh, he did that to you too? Oh yeah, girl, you wouldn't know what he did to me. That brings them together. So I can't imagine all his exes not getting along and hating each other.
See, I never
And they,
understood that mentality with people's relationships. Like, because maybe you'll understand better, Rim, but I can't really connect with people on that level when they, like, you see all the times when, somebody gets with somebody, they leave them, and then there's another person, and then that person that they left just focuses more hatred on the new person, rather than the person that left them, or or maybe like it was a cheating situation and they're mad at the person that they're with, not the person that cheated. I've never understood that
I mean, I've
mentality.
seen things like that happen before, but it's unlikely for it to be all of the exes. Like, at one time just hating each other and not the person that. So you mean to tell me the exes don't get along? He did so much harm to all these women, but they still don't like each other because of him. I've never seen that. I've never. It just doesn't. Maybe one or two that might still got feelings for him. Yes, but every last one of them, and he supposedly abused and used all of them. It doesn't work that way. They would have joined and formed Voltron on his ass, especially black women. Especially
Well,
they all
it
got.
also could be the fact that, even if it could be that she's just projecting that they hate her if they existed because because Lanae is acting like she's the general of them as opposed to, and has the head honcho, like nobody had it worse than me. I know everything. And if you're a victim, you just fall in line. Because then even if they existed and they all hated the same person, they're going to hate her more because she's trying to act like she's their elected representative and nobody voted for her.
Right. And on one hand, she says that he has a harem of exes that go around harassing people and they harassed her. So which is it? Are these exes harassing you? The harem of queens harassing you? Or are they coming to you to tell their story? I'm very lost.
I'm not that type of person. Even
I don't
now,
I don't know
I'm
how you
willing to
got
even
all of
put
this. You
that
and
to
I
the
never even
side
interact.
and
We
speak on
spoke,
the
Lene,
federal
we spoke
investigation
once on the
situation.
telephone. We spoke once on the telephone, and we
Yeah.
had one brief um 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 inbox conversation. You and I don't interact. I can't understand how you could form all this opinion. We never even met in person. We spoke
No,
once.
it does.
The phone call wasn't.
You
The
don't need
phone
to
call was
have
less
all.
than 10 minutes. Less than
You
ten
don't have to
minutes.
have all of that interaction to get a vibe from someone, and for someone to go up on a platform and start talking about your belief system, start talking about
I'm part
how
of the
you were
conscious
the.
community.
I
I talk
never laid
about the.
down with Umar, but all these women, they laid down, and then I'm watching you. Women have entrusted you with what happened, and
But
you're
if I never laid down,
re-victimizing
is
them in
it
that
something wrong
space.
for me to say I never laid down with them?
No, I ain't gonna lie, Lanae wasn't lying about that part. If this girl that he kicked out of room 130 was real, she definitely entrusted Marianne. And not only did Marianne leave her out there, scold her, and left her out there all night, you went to the internet with the story. Even though you didn't tell the girl name, you went to the internet with the story. I'm pretty sure that girl didn't tell you to go to the internet and tell that. And same thing with the married lady who cheated with Umar. Um, I'm pretty sure she didn't want her story out there either. Even though Umar had said something about it, um, pretty sure she didn't want her story out there.
True, but it's also coming from the mouth of a hypocrite because you know, Lanae would later prove that she's somebody who has no problem releasing people's information without their consent. So it's sort of like a hypocrite lecturing another hypocrite situation.
Right. And matter of fact, come to think about it, I don't even think Marianne knew that lady. I think she just heard Umar say it because we didn't hear about it from her until after Umar did the video talking about it. And Marianne came out, I think like a few days later or like the very next week, saying that she was her mentor and she knew her. And now that I'm thinking about it, she might have been lying. The Room 130 girls made up. She might be. Yeah, she could be.
But Lanae,
no, I'm not saying that that's not right. Let me clarify. I'm not saying that that's wrong, but the way that you were using it is that you were on some level of hierarchy because you did not lay down with him, and that's what this whole sector.
No.
I mean, technically, she was. Technically, she was. I'm gonna keep it real. All the other women that came out on Umar slept with him. She didn't. So that puts her in a hierarchy than you. It puts her at a higher level.
Marianne sure as heck supplied him with some women to have romance scenes, though.
Right. I think she wanted to, but technically she didn't know. As far as we are concerned, as far as we know, she didn't. So of course she's going to put herself up there on that level because at the time she's basically like people are looking at her like she had enough sense not to sleep with Umar. But then later on we find out maybe she did and he didn't want to. The story is as fake as the check story. Yeah, it could be. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think it's far more likely that she wanted to, but he rejected her because every time we have one of these women, what are they always saying? Oh, I was attracted to the man. He seemed cool. He seemed great. He seemed like he was a leader and what have you. And any women that legitimately were with him, right? Haven't pretty much everyone except Marianne been said, yeah, at some point they boned, and then at other point, and she seems to be the only one who didn't. And when we think about that, which seems more likely? That she's the one who said no, or she's the one that he just said, I'm not interested?
Right. I think that's why the 130 thing got brought up. Because if it is true, he invited two people to the hotel, one male, one female, and she paid for the room. She ain't getting no action, you know? That's probably why it got brought up in the first place. So you ain't gonna give me none? I'm gonna let everybody know that you had this gay dude stay overnight.
Up and they pushed you forward.
No.
Yes, absolutely. But we're okay with that. I'll deal with that. That might be my perspective.
Okay, I don't care for Umar.
Okay, and neither do I. But the federal investigation, Miss Marianne, the federal investigation, I was very adamant about the class action, the federal. I can't tell you what to do with your case, but the federal investigation, that did not start from you. That didn't start from you. There was one going on.
This is not a competition.
No.
Right. Look, man, I'm on Mary. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm on Marianne's side on this argument right now because you are making it into a competition. Like, who cares who started with? If it was real, as long as it's getting done. You mad because she got more recognition from you than you did? Maybe because she was more vocal about it. Did you ever think about that? Lanae? No, you didn't. Yup, it did. Definitely did, Jessica. But she was more vocal about it. She actually, pretended like she was coming from a police station and all this other stuff. Lanae, I don't even remember Lanae bringing it up until after Marianne did.
The part that kills me about her going to the police station is the fact that a few seconds into the video she's breathing very heavily, like I'm boots on the ground, and she goes in there and it's locked. And it's like, why is this locked? This is headquarter, and it's like, well, right. And then she says, oh, why are they locked? They got gun in here. Like, what the hell does gun have anything to do with the door being locked?
Safety protocols. I think you're right. That had nothing to do with that, but it's locked for safety protocols. You don't want anybody just running up in the police station shooting it up.
No, not at all. I'm not saying it's a competition. I'm saying as far as putting out information that this man. Hold on, because I want you to understand what I'm saying. Not a competition. I'm saying that you're putting out information that this man is using or could potentially use in order to sabotage an investigation that people are working hard on.
You know, that's not what you started off saying. You started off saying, oh, it didn't start with you. And then you see how she moved the goalposts and then switched it to, I'm saying you're putting out information and blah, blah, blah. No, lady, you meant it the way you said it the first time. You wanted to be known that it didn't start with her. It didn't start
very
with none
loudly too.
Lost damn investigation.
Very loudly too, and it's like, you know, thinking back on it, we never said anything about it because we were pissed at Marianne.
Right. Oh, I'm on.
Sorry, I had to. Sorry, there was a leaf blower going off. I didn't want to get into your live, so I muted myself. What I was saying is, is that we were all mad at Marianne, so we were kind of happy that Lanae was like screaming at her. But when we really think about it, even though we were all mad, Lanae didn't really have to have such a loud, annoying voice, which she's pretty much maintained for as long as we've known her. This loud, shrill voice, and it's like, lady, you don't have to shout that loud. We all have ears. We can hear you. Just get your point across.
She basically took over the live. The live was about Marianne and the check, and she made it about herself.
And then I have people say, just tell us they gave you a $68,000 fee. My house is not valued at $68,000.
Yeah, but the problem, and I don't think you're understanding is
that flexing.
They're not saying, this is where
they're not saying that you're flexing.
Nobody is saying that your house is not worth that. They are saying that the check that you posted, and this is where I'm trying to find out if possibly you got flustered, you took a picture of some junk mail thinking that was a check.
Bam. Now I'm looking back at it. Now we finally get to the check, and Lanae is giving her a way out. She's trying to give her a way out. She's trying to give her excuses. Say you got flustered. I think that was code for say, lady, take the goddamn olive branch. And I even said it. She's trying to extend you an olive branch. And
amazing what you catch on a replay,
huh?
I said amazing what you catch on a replay that you don't catch the first time, huh?
Right.
Let me tell you, I made a video. I gave explanation in my video, and then I will follow with a post of a check. I am growing. I don't have to. This is YouTube. When we turn this off, we go to real world. But because of integrity, because I've been embracing this,
you're not above reproach, Marianne. I've had to give receipts.
I'm above reproach. What did I say?
No, you're not. If you came to the internet with a story, you have to provide receipts, just like I did.
Uncle Mo, what did I just say? What did I just say?
I had to do it. Lynn is not asking you to do nothing that he ain't
what did I
asked me
just
to
say?
do.
Didn't I say? I'm gonna post. What did I say? Did I say I'm not?
But you act like it's an offense to ask you for
it in that last video.
items, and you're not above.
I did. I explained it. If you
what I missed, I wasn't
here. The last video, yes.
We listened to it. You didn't. You talked all around it, but you still.
That's why I'm trying to get you. I'm interrupting to cut the fluff.
And the video.
I'm
In the
sorry.
video,
Why
I
is
told
the check
everybody.
that you shown from legacy home buyers?
Yeah,
What did
you
Rim,
I
got the
what did I
It's
check
a
say in
in.
the
commercial
video?
check. You have
real quick.
Yeah,
If you pay attention to what you just said, Lanae says, you're not above reproach, Marianne. You're not,
right.
well, you have to provide receipts. What does this liar say to us? Like, I want to say a month or two later, oh, the public doesn't have a right to question my story. You don't have a right to debunk my story. If you don't like it, move on
Yeah,
and
I
go
caught
and
that.
go your separate way.
Yeah, I caught that. I definitely caught that too. I told Marianne she's not above reproach, and now she is on the same side of the fence as Marianne, and she's being questioned. Now all of a sudden, nobody got a right to question her.
to call in for a real one. So why would you send that to Lennon as proof that Umar sent you a check? That's all we're asking.
Okay, whatever was given to me, he was my contact person regarding regarding Umar. Him and I stayed in communication. Him and I stayed in communication. And then when
Mo even had enough. This nigga got up and walked off.
the copy of that check was given, that was in September. This is coming up now. I've never even, like, I just gave it to him. And I'm like, you know what? The reason I'm upset with him, your cybersecurity, you didn't pick up something was off with the check, or I don't even know. I told them these people are loan shark. I don't even know nothing about loan. He was asking me, was this a loan for a house? I'm like, I don't know what you're
I
talking
can't hold
about.
Lennon
No,
on
they're
that because
home
I've sent
buyers.
him my whole phone, my whole text for 2 years, and Lennon ciphered through
Let me ask
that
this.
information.
I'm not lying. Leonard had that check.
No,
What
I'm
are you
not
talking
saying
about?
that. I'm saying that man gets a ton. He is not. I mean,
Okay,
give him some grace. If he
okay. Well, let's give him
overlooked it,
some
he
grace.
overlooked it.
And
But for
in my
right now,
video,
we're
did you hear
trying
my
to figure
video?
out if the check that you took a picture of.
And
I'm trying to even give you grace because the
honey,
check
I'm gonna
But
post.
she
I'm gonna
later
post the
check
said
that
receipt.
you
Leonard
took
was
a
So
picture
compromised.
of
we
is
She
What'd you
later
say?
said Lennon was compromised, and both of these women said, "Oh, fuck Leonard. He knew about the fake check and didn't say nothing. Oh, fuck Leonard. He's compromised." Both of these women would go on to later say that, but Lanae is being like, at the time when this was going on, she's like, "I'm here to defend Lennon. Lennon didn't deserve all this BS that you're putting on him and all this stuff." She did not even a month later. She later said, "Oh, Lennon is compromised."
See, now you see where I'm coming from. The switch up, and you get mad at us for looking at you sideways now because of what you like. That's why I'm showing this part first, and then going to the next one of where the shit hit the fan.
okay, so
not a valid check. And I don't understand why you are like you feel like you're
I am not
above
above
anybody
report.
asking
What are
you
you
for
talking? Okay, all right,
receipts.
all right.
The check that you took a screenshot of is not from a
That's
lawyer's
not a
office.
check, sweetheart.
I got that. We got that
Hold
from
on.
Umar Johnson, and I
That's what,
screenshotted
how
my name.
Now, remember, Trip C's kept trying to tell you that's what she said. She said, "We got that check. I got that check from Umar," meaning Umar handed her the check.
I got that. We got that from
hold on.
Umar Johnson, and I
That's what,
screenshotted.
how
My
would
name
Umar
was on that
Johnson get
check.
something from another business with your name on it? That came to your address in your mailbox
It
from
was not
Legacy.
What do you from Legacy? What are you talking about? They
If you call
handed
the
it.
number
Okay.
at the bottom of the
Listen,
check, it
Okay.
goes to Legacy Home Buyers.
Marianne,
Okay. I'm not gonna
the
argue. I'm
check,
not
if
gonna
you go back
argue.
and look at the check that everybody is questioning, on that check it says Legacy Home Buyer.
Okay. Well, you
Do
know what?
you wonder as a
Umar's a
business
crook.
owner that does your
Umar's
own
cricket.
books,
I
maybe?
don't know.
Is
I
Do
don't know
you
Umar
what
still at
business
your
he has.
mailbox?
I don't.
That's the only way that would
The
happen.
money they gave us didn't even come from no bank. Long
I
shot.
think that you mixed up the checks.
Local tax experts are here.
Out.
I know that wasn't intentional, but that was
chart.
still golden.
This is
Like
starting to
you
look
talking about
right.
a check, and then immediately TurboTax comes on as an ad.
Yeah, but listen to what Lanae said. I think you switched up mixed up the checks. That's when Marianne started to say that there were two checks. So
Now they're trying to give
Lanae,
her a way out.
she started claiming it was two checks.
I don't.
That's the only way that would have
The
happened.
money they gave us didn't even come from no bank. Long
I
shot.
think that you mixed up the checks.
Long shot.
Okay, if it came from a loan shark, you wouldn't have got a check. And if you didn't get a check, that means you didn't deposit into a
Okay,
bank.
please.
Loan,
I'm not.
not long.
So first she was
Loan.
saying it was from long sharks. Then suddenly it was two checks. After she didn't realize what Lanae was trying to tell her, or her and Lanae could have possibly had a conversation outside of YouTube after this and explained to her what to do. Because after this, that's when she started to say it was two checks. So Lanae gave her an out. And I don't think it's a coincidence that you gave her an out, she switched her story, and you come back with a different story and a different stance. I think
It
Lanae.
also could have been. It also could have been after Bengali was seeing this and said, "Lanae, our agent Marianne has been compromised. Try and bail her out. Do whatever you can to salvage this."
Right. I think Lanae was on here as a distraction from the check, but she couldn't distract it. She couldn't keep distracting because she was making it about herself, but then it eventually had to come back to the check. And when it got back to the check, she gave her a way out. And Marianne didn't understand at first, but later on she did. And that's when she came back with the second check.
Raising my voice, you don't have to raise your
I'm
voice.
not
You're
raising
coming
mine
very
either.
combative. I came up here so we could all have a sensible conversation, so I could shed some light. And then I'm feeling a lot of hostile from both of them.
No,
So
I'm
let them
better
let the
now
man
that we've
talk.
gotten over the
Remram, do
personal
you have
stuff.
anything
I'm
else
just
to
trying
ask
to get
me?
you to talk and answer the questions
Remram, do
so
you have
that
any
I can
question
help
that you
you
want to ask
get
me?
past
Around in
this.
circles for 3 or 4 hours. You did it to Lennon last night. You were very disrespectful. Now you're sitting up there trying to drag that man for a home buyer's fake check that came in your mailbox. Your mailbox, you took a screenshot of it and said I gave it to you.
Yeah,
my house, listen, my house is not valued at $68,000.
Nobody said
I have
it.
Nobody is talking
so they're
about
not going
that,
to
honey.
get.
That's not what
I have
they're saying.
Every time she gets backed into a corner, she tries to change the subject about the check. Anytime they back her into a corner about this home buyer's check, she started talking about something about her house or something else. Or Umar did this to these women.
You keep going back to your not being worth $68,000.
Listen to me, Marianne.
That's
Listen
what
to
somebody
me.
told me. Somebody said
Nobody is saying
No.
that. We know that house that you be in on YouTube is worth well more than $68,000. Okay, what I'm trying to tell you and what Trip C is trying to tell you, please listen. That check that you took a picture of, that may not have been the check that Umar gave you or his attorney gave you.
Listen, that's what.
Translation: Marianne, you fucking up now. I'm trying to give you a way out.
Hey,
that's what
Ram,
it's like you now.
her switching up the story every time she gets caught. She gets caught in a corner is the verbal equivalent of someone being caught behind a corner and then pointing out something and saying, "Look over there," so they don't attack you yet.
Right, but Lanae is trying to give her a way out while every time she falls, Lanae picks up the pieces, acting like she's pressing her, but she's giving her a way out.
I was so furious on his thing when he said, "I'm a paying for." I said, "Let's put him on the phone." That's why I was so furious. You understand?
We just need you to recall.
You know what? Umar taken down for you calling him during that live stream. That's why Lennon put you on mute. Okay.
Okay. So you know what? The point I was making, Remran, like all the in my.
See how she keeps trying to ignore them and kiss up to me? I'm not trying to hear that, lady.
In my video, I called by name. I called the content creator that has championed me, that have um um stood up for me. I apologized to them because this was very messy, and then I apologize for anyone who championed me and who took fire for
I
me.
tried, I
This
work
too shall
third
pass.
shift. I
And
work
the
third shift,
ironic
and I
thing
have
is,
literally mailed.
the ironic thing is, Rim, is prior to this check thing, no one was taking shots at her, so nobody was like having to defend her or champion her or take blame for her because at the time before this check controversy, her reputation was solid. But she's like saying to Rim Rum and anyone else who's championed me, I'm so sorry, and it's like they mentioned you, but they didn't have to champion you because no one was against you until now.
Right. And you right, one shot gaming. Lanae was definitely speaking in code and trying to give her a way out. Now I'm seeing it. Like at first I was like, she's trying to extend her olive branch, but I was kind of like joking about it. But now I'm looking at it from a different angle. Lanae was trying to give her a way out the entire time she spoke about the check. And I think she came in to distract the second time. Yeah, she called me Ren Run, whatever the fuck that is. She was trying to distract from us, Trip C pressing her about the check. That's why she came in, hopped in and cut her off and then started talking about herself and all this other shit. And then when it got to the check, she kept giving her ways out.
Look, we live in
In
America and we speak
my
English. We don't speak Marinese.
gas bill to my auto insurance. I know how it is working third shift. I'm asking you to consider back when you got that check, if possibly you
No, he
might
didn't.
have gotten the
He didn't
wrong
have a
check,
problem with the
took
check.
a picture of it, but the actual real check, that, and there may be a real check. I will give you that. I don't feel
But she
that you
said she
took.
got it from the loan sharks. Loan sharks don't cut you a check.
No, I'm saying, I think that
Well,
what she
that's
said
what
when she's
the
saying
attorney
loan
told me.
shark,
He said
I
he
think that
couldn't
He
she's
deal
said
with
saying,
loan shark.
Look, she was trying to give her way out then and trying to change her story then. So
Yeah,
I don't know
and
why
she was
we didn't
trying to
let
get us
her
to believe
know.
that the check was real.
Yeah, but we should have caught this then. Like, lady, what are you doing? What are you doing? You trying to give her a way out, and she clearly knows what the hell we're talking about, and she's acting dumb. You're trying to
It's
give
what
her a way
happens when
out.
you're.
We
It's what
know what
happens when
she
hate
did.
blinds you, bro. When
What
it's
you
what
say?
happens when hate blinds you. I said this is what happens when hate blinds you, bro. You're so focused on being angry at one person that other
Right.
people who pretend to be your ally sneak in and they say all this other shit or whatever that reveals they're trying to do some other shit outside of your goal, and you don't even realize it because it sounds good at the time and you're focused on that one individual. That's why the phrase just because someone is your ally doesn't mean they're on your side comes from, because they'll do
Right.
this.
Facts.
Well,
what she
that's
said
what
when she's
the
saying
attorney
loan
told me.
shark.
He said
I
he
think that
couldn't
You
she's
deal
said
with
saying
loan shark.
deal
by
with no
loan
bank.
shark. I think that she's thinking about a payday loan place. That
Is it a
that
payday
check.
loan?
From what I was
Hey, she's giving her a way out on the loan. She didn't gave her a way out on the check and the loan shark excuse. I should have. I don't. I was so busy. You right. Mad at Marianne and thinking this was good content. I wasn't even catching this.
from what they explained to me, he couldn't deal with no bank, and what I couldn't
No, his credit
understand,
is horrible. He ain't
what
got
I
no
couldn't
money.
understand, when he got all that donation money, I couldn't understand why he was going through. And then he has connection. There are some queens in Ohio who is helping them with these check people.
So if
My
he
thing
got,
is,
if this
my attitude, my attitude is like, I don't care where the money come from.
Married.
We playing chess here.
right,
But
Long
I
as I
don't
get
think
the
you
money. That
understand
was
what
my
they're trying to
attitude.
say to you.
Married.
I don't think you understanding what they're saying to you. What everybody is confused about is the the check, and what Miss Lanae is she's trying to, throw you an olive branch, and maybe you mix the checks up and sent
I,
a picture to the
I'm
You
wrong
not
know what
check,
I
but you
think
keep saying
happened?
the
that
check that
exact
I
check
screenshot.
came
I'm
I
gonna
from
give
them.
you the benefit of the doubt, Miss Marianne. You know what I think happened?
Yeah, I definitely got to do better because I'm sitting in the back like this cat fight, this good content, not paying really like peeping the shit. I'm like, whoa. But like Mr. Judge said, we were so pressed on pressing Marianne about the goddamn check. We didn't even realize. Man, actually, I just said it. I was like, she's trying to throw you an olive branch, but I wasn't looking at it that hard, like seeing like how much she was doing it. Like,
Trust me, Rim, and I'm going to tell you this as a friend. Always, under 100% circumstances, when you're talking with people or dealing with them, always focus to what they say, because when you actually become a student of the human scene and listen to what people are saying, they will reveal themselves and what their true intentions are 9 out of 10 times by their own words, because you will catch discrepancies and you'll say, wait a minute, wait, kind of like reading a court document. You'd be like, wait a minute, you say here on this point, but then later on you said this, so how does this make any sense here when what you said previously was there? And
right,
then they'll start to sweat, and then they'll start to really try to make up even more bullshit that'll make even less sense to make the previous bullshit seem legitimate.
right.
And I think that a woman put or took out a second mortgage on her house or something, and that Legacy is the place to cut the check for that. He took and he said, make the check out to Marianne or whatever, possibly, and he might have brought it to her. This is the only possible.
Well, he had two queens. He had Frank.
See, Lanae, you understand that the check came from home buyers. It couldn't have came from. So why would you even like make this shit up? Oh, he could have did it. Took a loan out. Some lady could have took a loan out for her house and blah. That has nothing to do with it. Taking a loan out for a house to get the money had nothing to do with the check coming from home buyers. They buy homes. They don't give loans.
And let's also point out
Answers
the
that
fact
were
that the whole loan house thing has no connection to the supposed lawsuit, because like they cancel out each other. Because if you want us to believe it was from loan buyers or whatever, then you didn't get a check from Lamar Johnson to settle a civil case matter, because that would have nothing to do with it. If you did get a case from the check from a civil suit matter, then it would have there wouldn't be a home buyers or loan sharks or anything. Both those stories cancel each other out, because you can pick one or the other. It can't be both, and both of them contradict the other previous claim. So either way, you're screwed.
Right. Neither one of them makes sense, but she's steady trying to give her a way out.
very closely here with him. And then he has that other Brenda woman that works very closely with him.
And
And what
there
I
are
couldn't
many others
understand,
that will
a man
happily
of his
take out a loan on their
magnitude,
house
I
for
couldn't
that man
understand why we weren't dealing with no bank. I couldn't understand that. I
because
couldn't
he doesn't
understand
have a
that.
bank. He's not that put together. But I'm willing to think that Miss Mary Ann, there was a check. If this is the only plausible thing, the lady that I'm thinking about got a check from this home buying place. They took out a mortgage or she sold her home, whatever.
See, she's even adding an extra lady that don't exist. Now that's where Marianne got this lady, this idea for this extra lady at Dollar Bank that lost her job. See, she just gave her an alibi, and Marianne ran with it later on. She didn't fully understand it when she was giving it to her, but they could have spoken outside of YouTube. And she said, "Look, this is what you gonna say," because it's lining up with Marianne. What Marianne flipped her story into.
He said, make the check out to Marianne or whatever, or Mary Lorient, whatever. He brought the check to you. And because Umar don't know how to do shit or business,
Well, he
brought
he
it to
had his
you.
lawyer. He had his lawyer. The lawyer gave the check to
Okay, I'm
The
fuzzy
lawyer
on that
gave you
part
that?
of it, but that fits. Okay. Other
yeah.
than that, I'll give you
But
another out.
to answer that, you would have to speak to Brenda or Francis. These are the
Right.
two women in Ohio you would have to speak with.
But I'm leaning on the fact that I don't think that you would try and do something malicious and compromise your business and everything else.
Now, to be honest, big sis, I was really trying to let the ladies handle it because I didn't want to be on my channel arguing with an older woman just in case she came with the hostility that she came with when she was on Leonard. Y'all know my motto. I don't argue with women, especially I ain't fucking you. I damn sure ain't gonna argue with you on the internet. We ain't had no past relationship, or you ain't my baby mama or something, or somebody that I'm with. I ain't arguing with you, especially no older woman. My mama killed me if she go on my came on my joint one day and I'm over here arguing with the elderly. She'd have killed me. I'm blowing it up now, no.
But I'm trying to help you out here.
I, for one, Rim, I'm arguing equality on my end. It don't matter how old you are, your gender, what have you. If I found out that you're lying, or if I feel like what you're saying doesn't make sense, I'll argue with you. Now, I've tempered myself a little bit because I used to be, when I was younger, I used to argue with everyone no matter what. And now I've tempered myself to where I'm more with logic and reason and, picking my battles and understanding some arguments just aren't worth having, just walk away. But when it comes to anybody's age or gender, won't be a factor for me.
Right. I mean, to each his own. But no, I did not hear that, Shadow. We about to find out, though.
That you would try and do something malicious and compromise your business and everything else. But I'm trying to help you out here by being not even to offer you a way out. I'm just trying to figure out how this could have happened because I don't think you are under malicious intent. I do feel like you talk without a filter. That's just something I'm gonna have to deal with. I can handle all of that. But I do feel like I don't feel the way that I felt before. And I want to try and figure out the only thing is your saving grace is to provide where you deposited that money. Just to shut people up and to hold after that, there's nothing else that could be said.
And I will. The reason I jumped on here because somebody texted me said Uncle Mo is on that. I've never connected with him. I've had.
Where did she say I'll give you another one? Let me go back a little bit.
Now she's starting to say
I'm
Uncle
trying
Mo.
to help you out here by being not even to offer you a way out. I'm just trying to out here.
You would have to speak with.
But I'm leaning on the fact that I don't think that you would try and do something malicious and compromise your business and everything. Marianne or whatever, or Mary Lorient.
Hey, quick question. Did you have her?
Things.
Couldn't understand that.
Because he doesn't have a bank account. He's not that put together. But I'm willing to think that Miss Mary Ann, there was a check. If this is the only plausible thing. The lady that I'm thinking about got a check from this home buying place. They took out a mortgage or she sold her home, whatever. He said, make the check out to Mary Ann or whatever, or Mary Lorient, whatever. He brought the check to you. And because Umar don't know how to do shit or business.
Well, he had his
lawyer.
He had his lawyer. The lawyer gave the check to,
Okay. I'm fuzzy on that part of it. But that fits. Okay. Other than that, I'll give you another.
But to answer that, you would have to speak to Brenda or Francis. These are the two women in Ohio.
She did say that. I'm gonna give you another way out. She definitely did. And Tavarius, peace. See you later. See you later on the night. She
You
did
know, it's
say
so
that.
funny. She tried to also suggest it first, but she caught herself, so she didn't say it fully. But she also tried to say, "Oh, well, he doesn't have a bank account," but she stops herself because she knows that's stupid. We know he does. And but then she just switches it from he doesn't have a bank account to where he's not all that together. But originally, she was going to say he didn't have a bank account, but she caught herself, and so she just said he's not all that together.
No, but she definitely did say. I hear what you're saying too. That makes the perfect sense. I'm gonna give you another way out. Yeah, yeah, I heard it. I heard it. I heard it. She had a yo.
You would have to speak with.
But
Like
I'm leaning on the fact that I don't think that you would try and do something. The fact that I don't.
the two women in Ohio you would have to speak with, like
But
to Brenda or Francis. These are the
right.
two women in Ohio you would have to speak with. Like
But I'm leaning on the fact that I don't think that you would try and do something malicious and compromise your business and everything else. But I'm trying to help you out here by being not even to offer
You
you a
playing
way out. I'm
devil's
just trying to
advocate right
figure out
now.
how this could have happened because I don't think you are under malicious intent. I do feel like you talk without a filter. That's just
Now she's
something I'm gonna
saying
have
she's
to
not
deal with.
malicious.
I can handle all of that. But I do feel like I don't feel the way that I felt before. And I want to try and figure out the only thing is your saving grace is to provide where you deposited that money. Just to shut people up into whole
Wow.
after that, there's nothing else that could be said.
and I will. The reason I jumped on here because somebody texted me said
All of that is fine.
Uncle Mo is on that. I've never connected with him. I've have gone to his channel, watched some video, and then everyone who bombarded and came on my channel, that last video was the clip of him, and I wanted to personally jump on here and say, you know what, I didn't know all of this was going to go down.
I to this day still don't know what the fuck she talking about with this old Uncle Mo thing, and I don't even think Uncle Mo know what she was talking about.
I think
I don't
she was
even
just
know Uncle
saying
Mo
it
knew
because he was there and it was a convenient way. She tried with you saying, "Hey, I apologize, Rimrum, you weren't listening." So she moved on to the next. Well, I'm here because of
what.
Uncle Mo, and what have you. But here's what's even more cynical. If we actually, when we're listening to that, that actually shows that even though she was all fire and brimstone earlier, she was actually trying to say, look, this is the code card. She's making it seem like it's criticism and what have you, but she's actually saying, look, they're mad at you. This isn't going to go away. You're pretty much cooked. But if you show them something at all, that could be your way out. That's what she's saying in
That,
reality, but
that,
she's speaking it in code.
that's what I was about to say too. She's basically speaking in code, telling her you got to come up with something. Go to your bank account and pull up a deposit anywhere close to that. That's where she broke it. That's where she could have started. That's where she started breaking it down to the two deposit. I
What
deposited
true critic? What true
27,040.
critic says to Rim? Rim, what true critic, someone who's against you is going to say you weren't malicious?
I don't know. Uh-uh.
That right there is that's what they're caught it to me. Like she said, I don't think you were malicious and what have you. The moment you switch up and say that, that means you're trying to make everyone think that she wasn't intentionally lying to us. But she got on the bandwagon of you're lying and questioning her to make it seem like she didn't believe her either. And then she switches it up subtly to be like, oh, well, it wasn't malicious. Your one saving grace is this. You got to do this. And it's like, why would you tell the enemy exactly what they need to do in order to convince us?
I think in the beginning, she had to come up with it because everybody was already mad and upset. She had to come up with an excuse to be mad at Marianne, but at the same time, take the attention off the check. But when it finally got back around to the check and she had no other choice but to talk about it, she gave her ways out.
I apologize because I feel, people respect their channel. He got caught in crossfire with this Marianne thing. And that's the reason I jumped on. And then Run have shown me respect and love, and I've been on this show already. So
she tried to make me feel bad right there. It almost worked. She almost got me. It almost worked.
I wasn't even aware you were here to say that at the time. I wasn't aware you even heard her say that. I thought at that point in the clip you were like, you were out there and you were gone doing whatever you needed to do. And by the time she said that, I didn't know you were back and listened to it.
No, I wasn't back yet. But when I came back and heard it, I was like, she's trying to make me feel bad. But I'm like, why would she even say that when this whole live stream I was cooking her?
Yeah.
So that's why I came up.
It just shows how desperate she was.
Yeah, she was just trying to. She. That's why she keeps addressing me and Uncle Mo when she's just talking. But she addresses Lanae when Lanae is asking her something. But all her answers are directed towards me and Uncle Mo. She's trying to get us to feel bad and take up for her, but we was already far past that. That's why she kept bringing up something that happened with Uncle Mo, and I don't even think Uncle Mo knew what the hell she was talking about. But none of us did. Look, that's why he's quiet. He doesn't know what she's talking about.
And then,
I appreciate that. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, that's your name on the channel. Like I said, I want to apologize. All of this went down, and in that video.
Imagine if you could turn any idea.
Make you watch commercials on your own fucking shit.
That video when they all run to my channel, that was a clip of you.
Mm-hmm.
A clip of his that I posted.
I appreciate it, but I'm gonna tell you, like I told him earlier, I said this could be a play from like you and Leonard. And I wouldn't even I don't think we all agreed that we wouldn't care if that was the case.
Mm-hmm.
But he's up there apologize to. I don't got it. I can't hear it because I'm on here with y'all, but I'm hearing it mute. So I feel like to me that's suspect because after how he was talking yesterday, why he apologizing today if he's standing firm?
You know what really? Let me tell you what really hurt me with him. We have a beautiful line of communication. I don't understand. I just didn't understand how he moved. And then my thing is, 12 years.
It's a lot of passion. That man has built that channel up.
But what's his end? What's the end game? Does he want to see Umar in jail?
Yeah,
and I mean, when you said that yesterday,
I think he does.
When you said that yesterday, that's why I felt like I told him the whole case on today with your subject is like playing devil's advocate and seeing both sides. But I also feel like him, it's two ways he could have missed anything if it was a mistake. Is he's so passionate and connected to it, but
and he's not sleeping well. He said that. I'm sorry, Mo.
I also felt when
he got that check since September. What are you talking about?
That's what I was saying. And then,
but why did y'all wait until February to damn near February to put it out?
Nah, they put it out September, and somebody else went back to it.
That channel,
I knew I seen it. I took a picture of the check when she showed it on Lennon, and I.
What'd you say?
Beautiful line of communication. That's the narrative she wants to portray. Oh, I don't know why Lennon is acting this way. We had a beautiful line of communication. You cursed him out. You literally, he asked you basic questions, and you yelled and cursed at him and went bonkers. And then you want to be like, and then later on you're going to be like, hey, we had great communication. And she went on to make videos calling him a liar. He needs to take the L and all this other nonsense. And then she's going to tell you, I don't know what happened. I don't know why our communication broke down. Everything was beautiful. Listen to that.
Yeah, but she did. She admitted that he contacted her, but she was asleep.
Sent it to KKC. I knew I seen it.
No, that was KKC said it was that I forgot the number.
It was in October or something like that.
This person has a very small channel, and they brought it to. And then you know what, KKC, I'm going to give credit. He was on top of it. And you know what? This is what, because me and my girl were sitting down, Mr.
These are older homies, because like I said, I'm in my 40s.
She was
They're
like,
gonna talk to me,
"Man,
even if they know.
And to crickets and giving them names when he is not in his
He
right
got more
mind.
respect for the dead than the living.
That too.
He's rising fast.
You
Yeah.
talking about the one that I was talking about her earlier.
No, but
Yeah.
yeah, he's rising really fast. And
These are older homies, because like I said, I'm in my 40s. They're
all right, well, you get the gist of this video. At the end of the conversation, because I don't feel like searching for it, but Lanae, after Lanae gave her 1,000 ways out, she turns around and says, if you don't make this right between you and Lennon and clear his name, I am going to drag you up and down these YouTube streets. Those were her exact words, making threats to Marianne. So she was flip-flopping already. First, she took the conversation off the check, making it about her and whatever beef she had with Marianne that nobody fucking knew about. And then it came to the check. She tried to give Marianne a way out, several ways out. And then by the end of the conversation, she was back to threatening Marianne again, saying, I'm going to drag you. So maybe that's why we overlooked that she was giving her ways out, because she came back around the corner and was like, I'm going to drag you if you don't fix it. So the very next day, let's go back to the next day.
And that's also, Ram, you know, I know you didn't, I was there too. And the entire time I was like saying, drag her, no grace, everything. I was on the chat just sending messages after messages saying, no, don't give her no grace. Don't give her no time. Time is over. I was basically a hanging judge at that point.
Right. All right. So where was this one at? No, that was yours. The inconsistent behavior of Lanae. So it got to be one of these. I think it's this one. We were doing a video on Marianne. No, that's the video that Manny sent me and said that she lost her goddamn mind. It wasn't that other video of her in the car. It was this one. I'm saying that, oh yeah, this lady crazy. It was this one.
Them folks.
All right, so you were talking about
I think she
Marianne.
posted she was posting pictures of her siblings. I'd have been like, yo, take that shit down.
What does this have to do with the price of the school?
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. You have to be. We need you to be.
Do what he did. What we had known about his mother. And I'm not, trying to
No, it's not.
accuse
It's
her
not
of anything.
one before this. Where is it? This one.
I mean, you have a problem too because you went there about Umar.
You the one told the lies. He just reported them.
Right. Yo, she is shifting the blame on everybody. Now it's an imaginary lady that got with the YouTube got fired.
And is because of stuff that you did that makes you to make sure the tight.
Where the fuck is it?
Which one are you looking for specifically?
Inconsistent behavior. The one where Lanae had came up there and was it this one?
You and I have a rapport. I bounce
Hold on, sis. You know who been
everything on
quiet
you.
though?
If
Who?
there was
No, this one we were just watching.
I haven't heard anything from Manny or Malik. And this isn't to come at them.
It's not working with Umar. I'm gonna tell y'all something. The only thing that's authentic about all it is, Marianne has a problem with Umar. She has a serious problem with Umar. It's so bad that she's rattled. She feels about Umar the way that she feels about Marsha Fudge. Okay.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. So
Oh
that's
yeah,
bad.
this is the right one. This is the right one, I
This
think.
is
Whoa.
right here, right?
He said,
Yeah,
whoa.
because
Okay.
yeah,
So
So
maybe
this
she
she's
is
wants
not a
to be the
part of the
only
weird.
one to
We're a little
take
queendom.
bit
down
back
Umar.
actually.
She's not about.
I thought Trey was on the panel.
No. It was just you and Trip
Was it me
C
and
and
Trey?
yeah, and
Okay,
at
yeah.
first it was just you
Talking
and Trip
about
C, and
Marianne
then right,
and
and then Lanae
popped up.
jumps up
Yeah,
and yeah, jumps up and says, I think you have to do it at the very beginning actually. I'm not the
yeah,
beginning, but you have to go back to the part when she jumps up because it's shortly after that that she says, I can't drag her and all that other stuff.
yeah.
Right
She's
there,
been
right
talking about Marianne, but we talking about Lanae saying she's going to drag her, and
there. Right.
Lanae pops up.
And backstage,
Exactly.
she got to come up.
Hey Lanae.
Hey, I had to do an all call for this. So man is not working with Umar, and I know y'all don't want to hear that. I know y'all don't want to hear that.
Y'all.
I know Trip C, just give me a minute. And then if you don't believe me or you don't believe it, then we'll go in on it. But Marianne is not working with Umar. I'm gonna tell y'all something. The only thing that's authentic about all it is, Marianne has a problem with Umar. She has a serious problem with Umar. It's so bad that she's rattled. She feels about Umar the way that she feels about Marsha Fudge. Okay.
So right then and there, when she comes up and says this is right before my shit start going in and out. When she comes up and said this, I'm like, yo, she must have talked to Marianne after that live stream. Because there's no way that she was saying all that and then comes back the very next day talking about how her issue with Umar and how rattled she is, and basically switched her whole switch sides real quick.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, so
Oh,
that's bad.
whoa. He said, whoa.
Okay,
So
so
maybe
she's
she
not
wants
a
to be the
part of the
only one to take
queendom.
down Umar.
She's not a part of the queendom, okay? Umar left that bridge open because of what this woman has, and that's a film company. All right. But Big Mouth, and I'm not gonna say her name because I ain't gonna give her no clout on this show. But Big Mouth, I'm gonna put the clip up on my page. She let the cat out of the bag. She went after her. They have been going after Marianne, but it's been overtly. They went after her overtly. One of the queens, the one that calls herself the queen, and been Punky Brewster, the one that looked like a Fraggle Rock, she's been in her comment section going after her before. And James, if James is still in the comment, you know this. She's been in her comment section on her videos going in on her. But they couldn't mess with her like they thought they could mess with me because you got.
So suddenly, now all of a sudden, they're messing with Marianne, this queendom. They're harassing Marianne now, and she's taking Marianne's side, and she feels bad for Marianne. We let this first part slide. We like, okay, let's see what she's talking
They're
about.
trying to bait you to go after other people as a
Right
distraction.
at this time, I'm texting Trip C's like, what the fuck is she talking about? And Trips was like, I don't know, let her talk. I guess she got a point.
To understand the
It's a
conscious
good thing she
community
talked.
submits.
Yeah, Trip C's is like, I guess she got a point. Let her get her point across. I think she's building up to something. But you can see Trip. It gets to a point with Trip C. It's like, she finally snaps.
to status. They will submit to status. So Umar will not attack anything that he feels like is on the same level of him as him. And Marianne, if you do some investigation, she does know some people. She knows some people, and I verified that today because I know some people and they know her. Okay, so check this out. Big, like the chick that's over there that was going off on me, she's got a page, is PP, figure it out, follow the breadcrumbs. She attacked Marianne on her page, but Marianne and her people don't follow her, so she didn't get any clout from it. I responded to PP. That's what shot her page up. That's why Umar called her page out, to throw her more exposure. Umar is now over there. I noticed some. He's like a weasel. If he feels like you guys think that Marianne is tied to him, he will start talking more and more about Haiti. He will start talking more and more about Haiti, just like when me and him were in.
So at this point, I'm all the way texting Trip C's like, where the hell she going? We talking about Marianne and this check.
What does Haiti?
What angle is she trying to get here? Trip C's like, I don't know, let her go. And I'm like, okay.
Into it, he tried to put on these airs like he had plugs in Kansas City. Kansas City does not mess with Umar. He's talking about, I think I'm gonna go to Mizzou. He can't touch down here. Nobody is messing with him. He didn't have a plug before me because you would have just used that plug when you came to Kansas City. Why did you need me? Why didn't you go back to the people that brought you here the past 3 times? Then I found out he fell out with them. So the community is not messing with him. The conscious community is not messing with him. He has no plug here, but Umar does subliminal bullshit. Like he started wearing the Kansas City Monarch jackets and stuff. I have a white one that I'm known for wearing. It's embroidery. It's like the Negro League.
Oh yeah, Mr. Judge, we're not saying she's not lying. She's just saying that she's not directly connected. I told y'all yesterday there's some fatal attraction shit.
She's not
directly.
I hear what you're saying, but Mary still lied about the investigation in the check as well as the lawsuit.
Connected. I told y'all yesterday there's some fatal attraction shit.
She's not connected to Umar, but he gonna try to eat off of this because it's Lennon. And see what I need Lennon to publicly do, but I know that Lennon. This is the thing with Lennon. Lennon is passionate about that channel. And when people know that you're passionate about something, they're always going to attack it.
Right.
But he didn't do anything wrong. He's already said he's sleep deprived.
No, but did you didn't hear what he posted earlier?
What are you talking about?
He confirmed Marianne is a liar.
Yeah, I knew it. But he's going to give her grace because he's a good man. He's exactly why I watched Lennon before I took my story there. I know that there's a difference. If you can't see the difference in Lennon and...
We just told her what Lennon said. Lennon put on his post, I'm not giving her no more grace. She's a fraud. The check was fake. She's a fraud and a liar. She's still sitting there trying to tell us what Lennon going to do and what's going on. And we still trying to figure out, what the fuck are you talking about, lady? Are you 5 days late or something? So we trying to figure out the angle of all this. Then you'll see.
Right. Umar, you don't need to be on the net. You don't need to be in this. You don't need to be making any comments. There are 2 different types of men. They're not the same men. Umar he's a warlock. He's a devil. Lennon, I'm not going to say anybody's perfect, but Lennon is far from what Umar is. I'm not saying anything. Lennon is a saint compared to Umar, and Lennon's a saint compared to Allah. He's got a very good heart. The man is just he's got a lot on his plate. I gave him a lot of information.
He said no more grace. Well, even
Yeah, but
Lenny
and
said
that's
up
that's
there.
just that's what he called it. But he gave her more than what she was due.
Yeah.
No, but they
That
said
is
listen
more
to the
than
super
Umar
chat.
would have ever given her.
Hold on, but
That's
listen
why
to the
people
super chat.
come from Umar and stay over there with Lennon, because once you've been
Yeah, I'm even trying to get to the super chat and say thank you for the super chat. She's still over top. Like when she comes on the panel, like she don't hear nothing.
Yeah, tries to take over.
She's too busy on there trying to spin her narrative to even listen to what anybody is trying to say. I'm trying to tell her right now, yo, I'm trying to read my super chat real quick, just a second.
treated good, you ain't never gonna go back to bad.
Right, but listen
They're
to this
two separate
super
men.
chat. Listen to the super chat, Lanae. It says Lanae is 100% correct. Umar posted a Haitian flag on IG today.
Yeah, you gonna see him milk this. He gonna try
You
because he's
gotta find that.
psychologically messing. Think about what this man is. He's a psychologist. He
If Marianne is if her elevator don't go all the way to the top,
yeah, she's a little off.
and Umar keeps
Join Planet Fitness for 1 cent down, $15 a month. No commitment.
That's why he used her, because he knew her elevator didn't go all the way to the top.
She gonna jump on him.
But I don't know if Marianne, and y'all please be patient with me on this. I can't go after somebody that I don't think is all there.
And that's when shit hit the fan.
And she's about to say something that pissed me off very badly.
I can hear when she said this, I can hear Tripsy's eyeballs rolling. And I'm up north and she's all the way down south. And I heard her eyeballs rolling from here. And I said, oh shit. Oh damn. All I got was frowny faces.
And she's gonna say something that's gonna very piss me off.
The frowny face with the steam coming out the nose. I'm
Because
like,
I was there
oh
listening to
shit.
this.
You shouldn't have said that.
I was there in the comment section that day.
I can't go after somebody that I don't think is all there.
So now this is the very next day after what y'all just watched. We saw she was kind of switching sides in the middle of that. But she finished it off with, I'm going to drag you if you don't clear Lennon's name. Those were her last words to Marianne after that live stream. I am going to drag you up and down these YouTube streets if you do not clear Lennon's name.
And later, she claimed we told her to say that, and nobody told her to say that but herself.
Ain't nobody tell her to say shit. Nobody even asked her ass to jump up on this panel. She popped up and interjected, and we talked about Marianne and what she said the day before. We actually wasn't even talking about Lanae. We were talking about the mumbling and lying that Marianne was doing. And she cuts us off in the middle of it. They come up here and
At some point during that conversation, when I was talking, just like I can't sit up and argue with an elder person if I feel like they're not as quick as they used to be. I can't. I'm trying because of Lennon, what she did to Lennon. If he let me off the leash, I'll drag her. I'll take her, but if something is neurally
see, and she says it again. If Lennon lets me off the leash, I'm going to drag her.
Pretty much, she signed. Nobody made her do anything. She signed her own death warrant by getting involved.
Nobody told Lanae to come up here and try to do all this. And that's what pissed us off even more, because you're still saying you're going to drag her, while at the same time telling us that you're not going to do nothing because you think she's not all the way up there.
crying because of Lennon, what she did to Lennon. If he let me off the leash, I'll drag her. I'll take her, but if something is neurally, and I think Lennon picks this up too, if something's wrong with that woman psychologically or mentally, she was in therapy before she got to Lennon. I cannot, and sit up there and drag that woman through the streets and know that she's neurodivergent or she's got problems, because you never know when somebody at the edge. And if you seen how she was yelling at that woman psychologically.
What'd she say?
She said that's when she starts, because beforehand she was saying, oh, she's not right in the head, she's been in therapy and what have you. Then after she says that, she says, oh, well, she's neurodivergent.
Oh wow.
And that's why eventually I put extra effort to make sure my comment was seen when I said neurodivergency is not mental illness, and she later apologized.
You flipped out on her. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the second time, because she said something about autism, and you flipped out on her the first time about that, and then she came back around and did it again on this one.
Mm-hmm.
For those you don't know, my oldest son is autistic. Not my son that live with me. My oldest son is autistic.
Mm-hmm. That's when I came in, and that's when I started to really do an investigation and question her, because that.
Yeah, but I do gotta say this though publicly. The one thing I don't agree with when it comes to Lanae is people bashing her for her age when she had her oldest daughter. Now, if y'all know my background, y'all know my mom was the same age. Now, I don't know what the baby father age was, but I don't condone that, because, when I heard it the first time, I wasn't live, and I was like, oh man, why would somebody?
Hey, man.
That's the only thing I didn't condone it. But everything else was fair game. Mind chaos. Hey.
Logically or mentally, she was
one
in
thing,
therapy
Rim, one thing also, Rim, because here's an important factor. Not only does she say it here, I call her ass out on it and she apologizes, but she continues, oh wait, no, don't skip it, because that's when we're getting to the neurodivergent.
I'm saying this is the one where chaos went off on her too.
Yeah, and basically when she did that, she apologizes, but later on later on she makes posts calling all of us slow, making fun of the disability even further. But then later when Trey releases all those text messages, she goes up on Trey's panel. Well, not on his panel, but on his channel, and literally calls us all slow and what have you. And I called to her and I brought that up. I'm like, oh, I thought you apologized and all this other shit, and we're slow again. And she's like, and she doubled down on it, saying, yeah, you all are definitely slow and blah 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 blah. But she in this video will say, I'm sorry, I know better. I have a disabled kid too.
Right, and she called us the EBT section. She ain't nothing wrong with no food stamps. Free food is free food, motherfucker. That ain't my friend. What he say on Don't Be a Menace? Ain't nothing but black man getting free food. Our family been surviving off that for generations. What you talking about? Got 5 kids running around this motherfucker. You know how much groceries cost today? Hell yeah, I'm taking them snaps. I'm supposed to be ashamed about it? I'm supposed to be ashamed about that. I would never ever be ashamed. I used to be. When
Lanae is the biggest narcissist on the internet.
I told my wife, nah, we ain't growing. My mom ain't have food stamps. We not having food stamps. But after 2, 3, 4, and 5 popped out, yeah, you go get them snaps. Take your ass down there and go get them goddamn snaps back.
And what you want to bet, Lanae probably has food stamps too.
Yeah, I would never be ashamed of that. I was, because my mom grew up prideful. My mom always took pride on not needing. Or was she sometimes at times she did. but she always made too much, so she had to make ends meet somehow, some way, and she took pride on that. And as I became an adult, I did. But my mom ain't had 5 kids. She had 2 growing boys. My brother's stomach is a bottomless pit. I don't know where the fuck he packs all that food, but I didn't eat as much. And then she had my little sister. But they got food stamps now. Shit, my mom got food. My brother got them, and my sister got them, and she used theirs. She ain't ashamed of that shit now, as much as groceries cost. Shit, you get mad at us
before the fall.
A system that was built for it. Shit, I will never be ashamed.
Hey, you grew up in South California. You won't turn down anything for free, no matter what.
Shit, you don't want me to go out there and do what I used to do to feed my family. At least I'm doing it the right way. You don't even want to know what I used to do to feed my family. It almost got me 5 to 10. That's all I'm gonna say.
Who needs pride when you get resources? You know what I mean?
4 years. No. It was it was 4 years for each victim. 5 years for each victim.
Rim, you agree? Who needs pride when you get resources?
Right. I don't. Like he said on Don't Be a Menace. Man, our family been surviving off of this. Ain't nothing wrong with getting a little free money. Our family been surviving off of this for generations.
Like if anyone said, "Hey, I'll give you $5,000 to," and the only condition is you got to tell everybody every time you spend it, you got to tell them who you got it from. You gonna turn that down? Not me.
No. Hell no. Not shit.
I'll sing it.
trying to make black folks feel bad about turning down free money, not turning down free money. And to be honest with you, I don't even believe half of my chat is on EBT. Everybody seems well-rounded, hard-working people.
Well, let's also ask this very important question: what is there to shame about free stuff? Where's the shame in it?
I don't know. But most of my chat, everybody's mostly older. So I don't think they're on EBT.
Before she got to Lenny, I cannot, sit up there and drag that woman through the streets and know that she's neurodivergent or she's got problems, because you never know when somebody at the edge. And if you seen how she was yelling on his page, I don't want that on my conscience. I know Umar's evil. I know he's vicious. He will never brush his teeth with a bullet. But I'm just saying, like, somebody like her, I can't do something like that to her. Unless I see that she's wicked and she's fully in control of her capacity she's letting go. I will take her. I'll take her and I'll do what I need to do. But I'm watching everything with a clear head. I got to use logic.
She's basically backtracking her whole backwalking everything. Like,
yeah, and she's trying to make it sound like autistic people aren't in full control of what they do.
and she's basically giving us an excuse to backing out of what she said because she knows she stepped in some dog shit that wasn't part of the plan. That's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like y'all had a plan and an agenda, and you sold it too hard.
And honestly, Rim, beforehand, when I was by this time, I was already starting to doubt Lanae when it came to her story, federal investigation, and I was making videos, explaining why that wasn't true. At that time, it was just principle. Hey, she said some stuff, the information doesn't back up with what she's saying and what have you. Then when it became all this divergence and, oh, you're slow and all this other shit, at that point, now it's personal. Now I'm doing it not just be out of principle. Now I'm doing it because you made an enemy out of me, and that
Right.
was your first.
But the thing about it is, even after this, I reserved how I really felt. I just said I feel a little slightly differently about my opinion of things. I never specified what it was, but I said I felt now my opinion has changed. I never was like, oh, she lying, blah 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 blah. But then when I saw her man do their little EBT thing and do what they did, all right, the gloves is off. Now, you didn't give me a reason. Because I was holding out, trying to give her the benefit of the doubt when I really shouldn't have. And next time, I'm going with my gut from here on out.
Not emotion.
Right.
But do not think that woman is teamed up with Umar. I think she called him because she's one of those people that do not know how to control their emotions. And she crashed out and she just does whatever pops in her brain, which is dangerous.
Hot meat kettle.
But
She's like one of them chicks that
she basically came over here to do damage control for Marianne.
When she said emotion, oh, she can't control her emotions and just does what anything pops in her head. Hot meat kettle.
Right.
That'll drive back to the ex's house and be outside on the lawn yelling. The type of person they was trying to make me out to be about him. I'm not like that about him. But there are some women that are out there that are like that.
Look, all I hear is the Kate Field theme music in my head right now. This can go one or two ways. Yeah, Mr.
I know in the black community, a lot of times if people can't see nothing visually wrong, they see her driving a BMW, see her with the house. Oh, she's okay. She can take. But sometimes people got things wrong with them, and you just can't. You got to look at it. You can't just keep.
You can't give people a pass because of a mental illness. Now, if she has a cognitive delay, that's different.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Tracy.
Because all these ticks.
I thought she was drunk.
No, I think she might have a little, drunk, but she ain't got no cognitive delay.
Or some type of medication.
I heard that too. Somebody else said she might be drunk, Ram.
But I thought she was.
Might have a drinking problem.
Am I hearing shit?
But once I go in, I can't take that stuff back. I've already went far enough in, but I got everything on her. And then I just needed to find the connection to her and Umar. But once I found it, she really took. If she takes this as an assault on her,
she came back and one day made it seem like. She did a whole investigation and back up. Stop trying to shoot my wires. Not this mouse. You ain't messing this one up. She came back like she did some whole investigation and Marianne ain't what it seems. She's innocent. She might not be all the way up there. That's the way it started. But it's going to get very condescending.
And then she says, "Oh, I'm too far." Just after she said, "Hey, I can't go after her because she might be neurodivergent," as she said. Then she tells you, as you just heard her, "Oh, I'm too far into it." So which is it? Are you too far into it to leave, or are you not willing to do anything because you feel bad for her? It can't be both.
She was basically trying to make it seem like I'm still with y'all. But I don't think Marianne did such and such, and she's innocent.
With Lennon, imagine what she would have seen what Umar did to her. I'm telling you, she's not right. It's in the mind. There's some things going on, and I don't know. There's some things going on with her. But if Lennon tell me to go in, I'll drag her. I'll take her all through it, and her and Umar. But they're not one and the same. And I'm telling you, Umar is going to try.
The third time. I'll drag her. Third time today. I'll drag her. I'll take her and Umar through it.
To eat off of this because it's on Lenny. It doesn't matter.
Every time.
And I hate even bringing this up, but if anything Lennon did, if Lennon went out here and got a speeding ticket and they found wind of it, Umar is going to try to drag it. He's looking at any way that he can get at that man possible. And that's why Lennon's like, I got to keep my kids off. I know how Umar moves. He keeps his kids off. He don't put his wife on there. Everything that he loves, he protects. He does exactly what he's supposed to do as a man. That's why I say he's not the same man that Umar is.
Now, and another thing that made us look at her sideways was that was the straw that broke the camel's back when she switched on Lennon. He was like, just yesterday, you were trying to back Lennon, and you swearing up and down he's the greatest man on earth. Right, she didn't want to tell no business. Right.
I know it's probable that she did this on Afro Spengali's orders, but even if that is the case, let's think about this logically, and I'll explain it in the form of a question to Rim. Rim, even if you truly believe someone was innocent and you truly believe, oh, they didn't do anything wrong, if you know the audience's attitude and the what do you call it, the read the room is, we don't believe her and we're angry and what have you, are you gonna just throw yourself into the fire and say, hey guys, you're wrong, don't do this? Everybody's angry. You don't want to get into the room where everyone's angry about something and then tell them, be the one person to say, no, this is wrong, because everybody is going to immediately turn on you at that point.
Well, it depends on the circumstances of the situation, but I wouldn't be do it that way she did it. You know, one day you
with no evidence, like with no evidence, people,
and you saying you're going to drag her, and then the next day you saying, wait, guys, no, I wouldn't have did it that way. But it depends on the circumstances. But
I mean, if you had evidence to show everyone, right, I get that's a difference. But I'm just saying, if you come up with no evidence, as you're pointing out, second saying the opposite, and then suddenly the whole story changes, how do you not know this is going to blow up on you beforehand? That's what I'm getting at.
Right. Yeah, I get what you're saying. He said, hold on, he said, Rim, I got you through half your workday. Man, I'm glad I did. Glad to help you get through your workday.
As always, President Rim is a man of the people.
Glad I can get you through your workday. You show you love and appreciation. Hit the like button. Share this video.
Possibly. And remember to vote in August.
With the stream goal. Whichever one of those you want to do.
And remember to vote in August. He needs your vote. Rim 2027.
I don't think she's crazy. I think she's playing crazy.
You think so?
I think so. Because it's too.
I mean, a crazy person doesn't know how to use sympathy like the way she does. Like, she knows how to play off sympathy. I don't
if she has anything,
the team is split here. I got 3 people that think she crazy, and I got 4 people that like drag her. Like, let us release the crackers.
That's what I said. The super last.
See, my thing about it is her little ticks are too convenient for it to be an actual mental.
And when I talked yesterday, she knew when to be quiet, but she also knew when to talk under me. You know what I'm saying?
And then when she got pressed up against the wall, she tried to pull Rim into it.
Yeah, because she sees him as the authority figure. You know, she didn't come in when she came in.
I was gonna be the soft one.
I watched things, y'all. When she came on, she addressed Rim and she addressed Mo. She didn't address Trip ever. She didn't address me. We're the 2 females that are on the live. She watched this live a little bit before she hopped up here.
She had to have.
Rim, who do you
So
think
that
these
tells
four
me a
people
lot
are?
about her.
She says she has 4 people to drag her.
What'd you say?
She says she has 4 people to drag her.
Yeah, I
I
heard
said
that
she
part.
says she has
Yeah,
4
I don't know
people.
who the hell you
Like,
talking about.
who?
Well, nobody split.
You never saw these 4 people.
I mean, I think people thought it was a little bit of both, but we was never split. It was never a split decision. It was either you believe or you don't.
How she sees males and females. She has a problem. She's not a woman to go into a room and greet women. She's a person that go in there and sit with the guys. A lot like Umar is. He's the opposite though. He won't go in and greet the males just like he treated Vusi at Oxford. He went in and took pictures with everybody, but he ain't got one picture with Vusi.
And I'm noticing another thing she's doing. She keeps taking the attention off of Marianne and putting it on Umar. We're talking about Marianne, but somehow Umar keeps getting brought into it.
Because Umar is her main bread and butter, so to say. That's all she has to talk about. So if she's gonna try and distract you with anything, it's gonna be Umar.
Right.
He steered clear of Vusi. He feels threatened by that man because he is actually the top orator in the world, and as a black man, his intellect is far beyond Umar's. But we ain't gonna get off into that. But they're the same type of people. It's like if they find you as a threat, then they will avoid you. Same reason why Umar would never go on Piers Morgan. He will never go in that space because he doesn't have enough confidence in his intellect.
Mm-hmm.
In the black community, oh yeah, oh man, Umar. But no, when you put that intelligence, he doesn't have the electricity. He can't go into other spaces and speak on things. The man didn't even know 6 degrees, and you don't know yellow watermelons exist in the world.
What?
All he knows is history. He's not flexible with it. That's all he knows. He can tell you frontwards and backwards about our history, but he don't know anything about this world. I was telling him about Nicodemus, Kansas. I got the text. How do you not know about Nicodemus, Kansas? If you know about Greenwood,
she literally said, "Oh, he could tell you a lot about the black community or black history or whatever, but he can't tell you anything about watermelons or the world." How does that make any sense?
Don't. Trey, he slept with you though.
You know about Nicodemus. And he's talking about I don't debate people because your intellect is only one way. But let me get off.
Debate. He can only orate.
Got the late night munchies.
But this is always
correct. He's a well orchestrated, but most people that hype him up don't read. Mm-hmm. There are a lot of things. If you listen to him, be like, "Oh, he snapped. Love him or hate him or like him." You can't deny his. Yeah, well, I don't see that. I read the same book, and I don't have the same opinion about what he read.
Yeah, he's good at mimicry. He mimics a whole bunch of good speakers, great speakers. Yep. He takes bits and pieces of their interviews and their lectures and he pieces them together.
Yeah.
So they say took all Marianne videos off his channel.
Oh, he going in. Yeah, Umar values what the community values. Y'all want to hear new words, y'all want to hear well spoken, all of those things. But
oh no, Cackalack, I didn't catch that part, man. I probably was grabbing my pizza when she said that. Wow. I'm glad you caught that.
And remember, President Trump has promised every voter at least 3 Papa John's pizzas. So get your vote in.
Mimicry, what goes along with that is he uses words that are not, he pronounces them wrong, and then he uses them that are words that are not in everyday speech. So that means you read the word and you go out and you do these interviews or you do these podcasts and these events, and you haven't tried that word is not normal to you. It doesn't flow normally. It's just the word that you use what do you call it, thesaurus, pulled it up, and then you found the definition. It's a good switch off, but you don't use this word every day, and we don't use it every day. He uses a lot of words that I'm like, damn, I ain't heard that outside of a book used in.
But y'all do see how we was talking about Marianne, and she comes up and switches the whole damn conversation.
Yeah, I don't think you guys were able to get back on Marianne and the video after what LS did on this live stream, did you?
No, I don't think so. And I think she might have came up one more time. And I think it's when Mind Chaos and Trey was on the panel.
No, they didn't come up on that live.
Oh, okay.
Common dialogue? That's strange.
Right.
Like, who do you talk to that talks like that?
Right.
But most of the time,
that.
I'm sensitive to Lennon because most of the time I am sleepy. I work, I do things under sleep, and I know how you have to be alert. You have, and sometimes things slip by you, but you got to keep pushing. Give Lennon grace on this. This was not his fault, but he's not. He said that he reached, or Marianne said that she reached out to or Lennon said that he reached out to Marianne. So Marianne didn't come because she heard me. Lennon went to her. So he must, and then from what I hear, other people have tried to go to her and get her to come out about her story, but they didn't want to.
Lennon did not go to her. She jumped in Lennon's chat when Lennon was speaking on the movie in the video that she made about Umar being obnoxious during the movie shoot. And she jumped in Lennon's chat. And that's how they got in contact with each other. So Lennon didn't go to her, she went to Lennon.
And thankfully, I'm pretty sure LS tried to ignore my comment on here, but Tripsies made sure it was heard. So thank you, Tripsies, for that.
Right.
Or she didn't want to come out and talk. But some way Lennon got her to come out, and then she did the damn fool. So that's I don't know. That seems a little premeditated to me. You know what I'm saying?
And it is. And I'm gonna read this
turned
because
everybody down. That would made Lennon want to interview her even more.
Lennon did not get her to come out. She was more than willing to come out when she jumped in Lennon's chat. And apparently he asked her to come up, and she was more than willing. Just like he did the same thing to me. She showed up in the chat. And I asked her if she wanted to come up, and she was more than willing. If she wasn't the type of person that did not want to be seen on the internet, this is what I'm saying, she's lying for her, because after Marianne dropped her movie, everybody knew about it, and then she dropped the video afterwards, explaining who she was and what happened during the movie scene. If she didn't want to movie shooting, if she didn't want to be on the internet, she would have never done that. She would have just dropped the movie and moved on.
Right. And I just want to say this to Sweet DJ. Listen, if I made a Papa John's app pop up, that is because this upcoming administration has desired that every U.S. citizen go to Papa John's. So by presidential order, you will get Papa John's. And if you type in President and RIM 2027, you will, and I repeat, will not get a discount because nobody knows who that is.
Okay, this is when you got mad at her for what she said.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read this because it's the truth, and then I'm gonna add something to it. Mr. Judge says, I just want to make sure you guys understand that autism is not a mental illness.
No, it's not.
I hate being repetitive, but this is the rare time I get emotional because I'm a high functioning autistic.
Yes, I apologize for that.
So Mary Ann doesn't have any cognitive delays.
Yeah. And I apologize. My son is autistic and I know better. But I meant autistic or something else, is going on with her, or a speech impediment. She actually talks like her hearing is affected, like something happened and her hearing is affected.
She just gave her 3 different excuses. First, she said she got some type of mental illness. When you check her on that, she switched it to speech impediment. Then she switched it to a hearing problem.
Yep. Anything to save her to save her butt, she will say.
Right. So me and Trip Seeds are on the panel confused right now. Like, are you going to drag her if she doesn't? We still giving her the benefit of the doubt. We're like, are you going to drag her if she doesn't make things right, or are you just saying you're not going to do anything and you're taking her side now? We were flabbergasted. We were fucking confused, trying to figure out what the hell is going on right now.
I have met people from the Geechitons, like down in Savannah, Georgia. I've met Creole that use that type of broken English before. So I'll give her a.
I've met a bunch of Creole people, and none of them talk like that. She doesn't even have a Creole accent. Her accent is full American.
Yeah.
Like, I could see if she had.
I mean, what language refuses the letter S?
Right. I could see if she had like the accent, and that could be the case of it. No, when she fucking lying, she stutters. It's plain and simple. There's no other explanation for it.
Fast enough to lie.
When she's lying, she get the
pass on how she enunciates her words.
I don't give a pass on that because that's that conscious community talk. All those tics she have is stuff they do in the conscious community.
Show me one, Trip, so I can jog my brain.
2 woman.
See, it's like she's throwing things out there to see if we can take the bait. But when we push back, she agrees with us. So it's like she's testing the water.
And you know what's so funny? She says, "Oh, jog my memory or whatever." But I believe, if I'm not mistaken, later on she will say, "Yeah," she will say, "I'm a Pan-Africanist too," and I believe she actually is still part of the conscious community. I believe she still is. Yeah. So it's like, why would you need a refresh of a group you're still in?
I don't know. She all over the place.
Saying that's how she talks.
Yeah, I'm trying to see where
instead of saying like 2 women, she said 2 women. YP say that mess. Yeah, polite say that mess. She leave the S off the end of end of sentences.
Oh, yeah.
This isn't normal tics that you would have from knowing more than one language.
Yeah, I was typing something yesterday and her had a C in it, and I was like,
pattern is an affectation.
Yeah. I'm gonna say I was typing something yesterday and I was changing the C to a K because sometimes I'll be sitting there. That's another thing that they do. They change C's to K's where in places that it should not be. But I get what you're saying.
Half of this stuff is a put on.
If you watch my interviews, my first couple interviews with Lanae, before that last live stream, you can see that I'm very talkative with Lanae. You see, I'm talking a lot, but after that day, you don't hear me saying shit really, because I'm in shock. I'm like, the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, you didn't talk about her until the day me and Trey came to your panel, and Trey showed you, his live stream of all those screenshots he posted.
Oh yeah.
Before saying nothing.
Yeah, with her butt cheeks all there. Oh my God, y'all keep reminding me of that.
It'll never be like we will never let you forget it. Just as the internet won't
Obviously,
forget, you won't forget either.
obviously.
On for the internet.
Yes, it is. Yes,
And
it
the
is.
other half, she has a fixation issue.
Right.
Yep. With men. Her
Well,
father
apparently
lives
women
in
too,
New
because she
York.
went after the congressman.
Her
So
mother
what?
has passed. Her father lives in New York. I already done went all through her stuff.
See, she
And then your dad.
did an investigation. Her father is dead.
Yeah, I'm about to
She
say
said her
he was
mother
dead long
passed and
before
her
this.
father's in New York. See, that's what I'm saying. She came back like she did this long ass investigation on it. You really didn't know nothing.
Dude was dead before we even knew each other.
Right, dude been dead for years. I've never heard anything about her mother.
Nah, me
So
neither. But I mean, what relevance do they have? Does she have anyway? The only reason her dad had relevance was because apparently we mentioned her one time. We mentioned him one time in a video, and along with her lying to us about another check, she blew it up as if we'd been talking about him for a long time. And later on, we did, but that was literally because she resurfaced him.
Yeah,
He was only mentioned one time, and
you try
people
to
forgot.
she tried to
She
lie
did.
about her father being this old great saint of a great man. Come to find out, he was the devil.
Right.
but this is
You
the
didn't want your dad
thing. So
investigated? Don't
I'm
mention it.
looking. I'm not gonna drag out her pet and stuff like that because, I just felt like it might be something emotionally wrong with her. She might have some issues.
Look, I
Because
have
I
mental
consider everything
issues.
before I go in on people. I'm sorry, I'm just like that.
Yeah. It's cognitive processing delay because she lying. Probably, Miss Busy. Probably. All that those aren't texts of somebody
It
with a
sounds like she's trying to
Or her mom
thinking
being
of
down
her
too.
next live, but she is coming
She's
out
in
her of her
Miami, no
mouth at
more
the same
scandals.
time.
Okay.
Like
She
her
might
brain
even
is
pop
trying to.
out on that with that check on y'all. She might. I don't know. It won't be what she sent Lennon. I think she got something as like a prop to show.
Yeah,
But she
that's what I
might
was
have been
saying. I was
paid
like,
by Lennon, or not
no,
Lennon, by Umar, excuse me.
no.
I
That's
don't
why I
know.
think she said she took. That's why I think she said I went to the bank and I split it so she can pull up another payment of like 42,000 of where she
Mm-hmm.
could have got it from somewhere else and make that look like the payment, but she's still gonna have to show the date
But
of when that
if
payment got
something
there.
means so much to you, I ain't even put up my investment check yet. I still got that mug on my nightstand. It shouldn't be that far away from you. If there's something bothered her so bad and she got a payment, it would be somewhere close or easily accessible. Not because you want to keep going to it, but just because you're not ready to psychologically
She ain't
pack it
Geechee.
away yet.
And that's not how
Right.
Geechees talk.
She tends to be just
I'm
as
not gonna let
No,
y'all
confusing.
no,
do
I'm
that.
not saying she does, but I'm
No,
saying there
somebody in the
are
chat
Somebody in
says
the chat said that.
she
Oh,
ain't
no, no,
Geechee
no,
more than a
no.
little
I
bit.
know that. I know that. Trust me. Trust me. I know that.
Hold on, I'm gonna do
I
something
live
real
in
quick.
Savannah, Georgia. I'm quite
I'm from
familiar.
Georgia.
Yep, Chatham County, baby. I
Is
live
Hold
there.
that
on,
I
that
I'm
got
thing
finna
that
do
people that
something
live
real.
Kwame Brown was talking about?
Yeah, I'm finna do something real quick. I'm finna show y'all something.
Okay.
Let me pull back a little bit.
Well, I day at dinner for tell Huna something about my ancestor there.
Debating on
I
what's
can
going
feel the
on with her
presence.
accent.
Flip what?
It's
That
hard.
TV show
No,
with real Creole people and
I
what they talk
and
like.
them tears. He's hard for him on some things too. I mean, he's not too bad with
She's
it, but
goofy
yeah,
as they
you
say.
won't understand nothing that they're saying. The Yin Yang
Look, we
twins is
tried
get you.
every way to talk to her about that check, and she kept.
No, but I think the one where she trying to tell us a story about the check. No, I think this is
doubling
coming up
down that
now.
Umar
Yeah.
gave it to her.
Yeah, I'm trying to give her till Tuesday because Monday, with all of this stuff that done kicked off, Monday you need to beeline into the bank.
And then, as Jessica keeps pointing out, she sounded fine on the old podcast. So all of this is an affectation she got after she started messing around with the conscious community.
No, I have her on a radio station talking about a book that she's wrote, a children's book, Creole Pig. I have her on a radio station, and she sounds about.
No, I think it is another one. Cause Trey, Uncle Mo, Trey, Mind Chaos, Trey, and Uncle Mo are all on the panel when we're all talking about Marianne, and she pops up and she's trying to like tell us about the check, and we like, what the fuck are you talking about? Mm-hmm. Wait, I think it was the video I did. The truth about Marianne, Lorient's father.
I'm trying to remember the live you're talking about because I know that there was ones with me, you, Trey, Mind Chaos, and Trip, and Mind Chaos, but I just don't remember one where all of us and Lanae was on there.
I think we were all on here.
Sounds about the same.
No, it's the same.
She's not. She's more jovial.
Right
she's
after
not.
this one, she comes back up, so it has to be the one after that one.
Yeah, I'm vaguely starting to remember because then she apologizes to me, and I keep it diplomatic, and I say, okay, I'm starting to remember a little bit of it.
So was it this one? Might have been this one.
No sense.
I don't think so.
600, and I wanted to follow up with a thank you, how swift she was. If you could kindly connect me, because in her message she said,
damn, which one was it, Trey?
Well, like you said, it might have been the one after that one.
Yeah. This one. No.
And they need to make a type of something where we can just, ask by demand. Like a recording search bar, so we can just access the recording.
Oh, I want to start with the Marianne one first.
No, ain't it. Damn, what the fuck? Drag our right video. Oh, that one ain't it either. Damn. It's in this area. Because it was around this time. Was it this one?
You can kind of look at it. You can kind of look at it in chronological order, like
Wawa's
from the
$6
time.
meal deal is back.
I think it was
Sandwich,
this one
drink, and shit.
And I renamed it.
Like I think it's like this, man. If you start from the point where she switches up that live stream, and you check the other live streams after that one, I think you'll come across it.
You said what?
I wasn't on the panel with you guys that time?
No, I don't think you were up there.
I could have sworn there was a part where I could be remembering it wrong, but I thought there was a panel where Lanae got on there and I was speaking to her and she apologized to me in person and I was being diplomatic and saying, okay, it's fine, whatever, or something. I could have sworn that's what happened, but I could be wrong. But yeah, it's very possible I wasn't there.
Go to the bank. It's around this area.
Hey, Money, do you know which one it is? Like the title, possibly?
I think I'm getting close. Bank call to the bank. Yeah, there it is. No, this it right here. Because Lanae, I think Chaos was up there. Yup, there it is. Because Trey and mine Chaos was up there, and I kept falling off the panel. See, yeah, this is the one where I kept falling off the panel.
Yeah, I wasn't here for sure. I definitely wasn't here.
In single rooms of 23 people on.
Lay it out the way I heard it. I'm not pushing this. I'm not saying that Mary in their real life. So they don't really need to come in spaces like this in order
to like my commentary, but I've moved past it.
We don't have a history.
I don't care. I don't
because it's not even
Trey finally got mad at her because she came up.
What's up, Trey?
But I wanted to respond to Spitfire. Spitfire, I wasn't hostile. But if I was hostile, it's because Lanae and I have a background.
No, we don't. We really don't. You're trying to be heard and
I was responding
off of my
to somebody in the chat.
And I don't pay any attention to you because you don't make it. All you do is talk a bunch of shit.
I don't
want to talk to you. I just want to tell this. You can just literally sit up here and be quiet because it's not even your panel.
But you just dropped and came back.
Yeah, okay.
I have no.
He was minding his goddamn business too. He wasn't even saying shit.
No problem going back on mute like I just was eating my chips. I'm responding to the person who asked the question.
I don't have any problem with you. I don't know you.
Spitfire asked the question
answer the person in the chat, please.
Hold on.
Okay. So somebody he was answering that.
Okay. I don't feel like I was hostile to her.
How are you tonight?
I asked her why she wouldn't call her a liar, and then I got quiet. But if I came off as hostile, it's because we got a history. I don't care what she said. The lady lied on me because she didn't like my commentary. But I've moved past.
Yeah, we don't have a history.
I don't care. I don't care about it.
We have nothing. I don't know this means.
I don't care about it, which is why I apologize.
We got somebody.
So I don't care about it. I've moved on. So I was not hostile. I'm going on mute.
Hey, Raji, how you doing, hon?
I'm fine. Hello to y'all. Listen, this whole story is juicy, and I'm glad everybody is getting out there and putting their perspectives out. I really think.
Was she already up there? Yeah, she was already up there. This is afterwards.
Rim, let me ask you this question. Who screams at you for 10 to 20 minutes yelling at you and then says in the same breath they don't got a problem with you?
I don't know.
That makes no sense to me. She was screaming her head off at him and then
chicks, and
I don't want I don't understand that.
Newspaper articles and shit that I wasn't aware of. But actually, this
talking about Marianne.
No, what the fuck did my phone? Okay, that's the on the name of the news.
Yeah. Her link. Hold up, y'all. Lanae.
Name of the news.
Her link.
But yeah, we can dang her pinpoint where she work, even though it's still like a needle in a haystack, but that's a start.
You heard me, Trey?
Yeah, I've been talking. I've
He already
apologized to
told Lanae ain't
I know.
no
I already
beef.
told her. I told her that you apologized.
She heard it. She was in here.
Look, I take
Gotta,
3 pills a
gotta get
day.
going,
I ain't
Rambo. I'll
take but
see you
one
later.
today.
Damn, man! Somebody just text me.
Later, bro.
She 55 from Avon, Ohio. She 55. What 48 come? You lying out here about your age too, old lady?
Mm-hmm.
You got that senior. You almost senior citizen coochie.
Dang, he got her by her hair, whoever that is.
That is senior citizen.
Oh, this is the article. I know what this is. And co-worker. That's why he got her hemmed up like that. Avon registered nurse. An Avon author took a chance to turn her book into a movie filmed in the community. Marianne Lorient, a registered nurse who moonlights as a writer, is the author of Rachel's Ninth Inning, a fictional story about the wife of a Major League Baseball player who finds herself on the run after she can no longer endure the abuse of her superstar husband. But you have a friend that gets unalived by domestic violence, and your cleansing is to write a fictional book.
No, that was before.
About the same shit.
Maximum. I got 5 checks and I ain't wrote one yet.
I forgot that.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so yeah, the ninth inning is way before that. Or wait a minute, it might be after. I don't know. But I just came up here to explain what she's saying in the video. But she is a registered nurse. They picked that up. See, eventually all of this, because I've been doing my fact checking too, all of that's gonna fall apart. I told people that she's a nurse. It's gonna fall apart because she's got a different name, and her nursing thing
license is under the other name.
Yeah, I told people that. I think people are so itching so bad to find her wrong in everything because she's probably lied about some things that they're just like throwing the baby out with the bathwater.
Well, no.
But I said that too. I said she might have her license under her maiden name.
But wait,
yeah, I see that a lot on the internet. Even with my story, it's like it don't fit, so it's wrong. Like, no, you don't know what you're talking about.
Well, no. If you go back a certain way, when you trace it back, that's how you get the facts of who this is. Like if it's 10 Marianne Lorients on the page, this is how we can tell which one is the Marianne Lorient we're looking for.
Right, but people were like, her husband is Jeff Pierce. And like, no, that's her husband in the damn movie. Like, some people should not do research because when they research, they get things wrong. This is how people thought Jamal was married to Umar's stepdaddy. Umar's daddy was married to a white woman all this time. Like they don't know how to research. So I knew she was a nurse, and then her history is the only reason why I give her the benefit of the doubt, because common sense, you're not going to work all your life, build up these businesses, and then get on and play around on YouTube with this bullshit. Her name is attached to her business. Her image is attached to all of that. She's not just out hanging out with, she hangs out with like state representatives, judges, cops and stuff. It just don't seem, and I'm not trying to say that she's all that or anything. I'm saying people normally don't want to just run around throwing smut on their own name, for the sake of clout on the internet. But for people,
in the words of Trey, ma'am, believe it or not, that's what she did. Whether you wanted to believe it, whether y'all was working together, that's what she did. She threw smut on her own name. Now, mind you, nobody was talking to Lanae. This wasn't about Lanae. She interjected into this conversation, acting like she knew more than everybody else. And this when shit hit the fan.
That don't have shit going on in their life, they gonna think, oh, she just out here fucking around. I don't think that's the case. I think that a lot of people got shit mixed up and confused, and it still could be that she's lying and they catch her in it. But let's be factual instead of just hopping on things and just being like, oh, she lying.
Gut immune digestive health in sync.
She's a bitch. She's a hoe. She lying. Like,
no, I'm going with she was raised in a cult. Her daddy is like a quasi cult leader.
I mean, that might be. I don't know. I think some things are relevant and some things aren't. Like with that, I know that her mother has passed, and I know her father was in New York. Okay, and I didn't.
Coming up there acting like she knew more than everybody else. You ain't even know that her daddy was dead too. Been dead before the mother. But you did your background check. You knew oh so much more than everybody else. Look at Trey just eating his chips. I can hear what he's saying. This bitch don't know what she talking about.
And I sent her a thing because I wanted to apologize because I did not want to dig in that woman's background like that, because and then people started doing it and you got shit fucked up and wrong. She lost a friend that was killed heinously. She rode for her friend. Her friend got killed. She rode for her friend, but she being overly excited, Marsha Fudge did write a letter to that judge. It's in the article. She said, I wrote the letter and then I redacted it. But because
trying to cape for Marianne when she was stalking the state representative and yelling in her face, trying to make excuses for that, it gets even worse.
Marianne gets hyped up
because they were co-workers.
Huh?
Because the judge and him were co-workers.
Right. But what I'm saying is she went after her and that lady put a restraining order on her because Mary Ann did not know that she redacted the letter. So Mary Ann was like, how could you sit up there and write a letter for this monster to get leniency? So she was riding for her
the letter said, I don't know this person that's convicted of this crime that y'all say is a monster. That's what the letter said. That's how anybody can write a letter.
If you go back before everybody's trying, and I'm just giving the benefit of the doubt, because that's where credibility sticks.
She's a liar. Why you giving her the benefit of the doubt? She's
with the same reason why you're sitting up here talking about she went through a man that is a monster and a predatory to the community. Talking about he went through her bag. I don't want to even talk to you. Let me just.
But on the check, she's a liar.
Right? Okay.
Trey didn't had enough. Trey didn't had enough because you coming up here acting like you know more than everybody. You got the whole story wrong. We are reading a literal newspaper article on the story. And she pops up and act like she knew more than everybody else. And we're telling you, lady, we literally just watched a news clip and read an article on it. What research did you do? Because that's the only research to be found about it. Unless you talk to Marianne yourself and got her side of the story.
All right, we got your viewpoint on it. So now I'm pushing this. So I want to talk about.
And Trey trying to tell her this is about that goddamn check. You talking about something else.
What happened? So Marsha Fudge redacted the letter. So Marianne was right, but she didn't. She got too hyped up and she did extra shit, and she should have.
She didn't drop. I was saying,
Right,
see,
down,
your video
back
too
up.
full of had another.
Off of
Responding
my
to somebody
story,
in the
and I
chat.
don't pay any attention to
I
you
was
because you don't make
responding
it.
to the
You
chat.
all
I
you
wasn't
do is
talking to
talk a bunch of
you.
shit.
I
You
finished
talk.
responding to
I
the
don't want to
person in the
talk to you.
chat.
I just want to tell this.
Can I
Like
finish
you can just
responding?
literally sit up here and be quiet because it's not even
I
your panel.
was, but you just dropped and came back.
Yeah. Okay.
I have no problem going back on mute like I just was eating my chips. I'm responding to the person who asked the question.
I don't have any problem with you. I don't know you.
Damn.
Spitfire
Can
asked
I
the
answer the
question
person in the chat, please?
Hold on,
And then
we
you
got.
can get
Okay.
back.
Is answering something in the chat. She jumps up and that happened. Oh man, it just gets worse from here.
Okay. So somebody he was answering
The person in
that.
the chat,
Okay.
I don't feel like I was hostile to her.
How are
I
you
just
tonight?
asked her why she wouldn't call her a liar, and then I got quiet. But if I came off as hostile, it's because we got a history. I don't care what
We
she
don't
say.
have
The
no
lady,
history,
the lady
sir.
lied. Is why I apologize
we got
in
somebody
this live. So I don't care about it. I've moved on. So I was not hostile. I'm going on mute.
Hey, Raji, how you doing, hon?
I'm fine. Hello to y'all. Listen, this whole story is juicy, and I'm glad everybody's getting out there and putting their perspectives out. I really think, Lanae, I think you handled Marianne really well the other night, and she didn't even realize.
Thank you.
You're welcome. The chess moves you was pulling on her, you backed her into so many corners, and she still won't quit. That lady is squirrelier than a damn nut. But I do think it's interesting that she tried to clout chase off your story.
Yeah. I think. Well, and here's the thing: people keep saying, and they said that about me. There are certain people that don't really need the internet to clout.
Oh, I just realized what Chaos just did. Oh my Chaos, you slick dog, you. She set her up for the came in, gave her props, and then tore into her ass. Oh my God. I just realized what my Chaos just did. Came in respectfully, gave her props. All hell about to break loose.
Chase, and that's kind of where I'm stumped at. I know everybody else is stuck on the fact that you get exposure on the internet, but some people have those chances like in their real life, so they don't really need to come in spaces like this in order to get that. You know what I'm saying?
I agree,
So
but
that's where I get confused with her because she doesn't need this space in order to get that clout. You know what I mean?
Doesn't she? There's a lot of
No, she don't. She's got more like going for her than most. And I'm not trying to talk. Please, y'all, just please listen to me on this. I'm being objective. I'm trying to be open-minded because, to be honest, she could have used other things to get clout on the internet, but she hasn't been on the internet with it. You see what I'm saying?
I do see what you're saying, but it's also this aspect of it, right? People can have a lot of things going on in their life, but be lacking in certain aspects.
Facts.
Right? She could be the biggest business person ever, but as far as like that feminine energy, the empathy, the compassion, she cannot be getting that in her real life, which makes social media the cloud chase because some people suffer from Stockholm syndrome. They like need to be a victim. Like you were kind of thrown out into social media. You didn't like crawl and scream to get here. It was like, okay, well, you keep talking about me, so hey, let me introduce myself. My name is Hove. Like as opposed to this woman who just kind of made up a really big portion of her story.
You'll still.
That's priceless. I'm gonna fast forward a little bit because we're running out of time. I spent too much time on that last video.
Wawa's $6 meal deal is
I know we're all focused on the check, but the bigger
And he's not only went after her, he's went after other people with businesses.
But there's no way a lawyer would have advised, not even Pre Legal would have advised her to sit up there. And why would there be a settlement in her favor?
If he's the one that brought her. And
because she put up all of the money, the initial, just like when he came to Kansas City, we paid for everything. He didn't pay for anything. So let's say he didn't show up, or he was like, oh, you know what, we're gonna go ahead and cancel that event. I'm still out money. It doesn't Okay,
you're still out money, which means you have an actionable cause to bring a suit against him. He doesn't have actionable cause to bring suit against you. And no lawyer worth their salt is going to advise their client to bring forth an actionable suit when there is a high potentiality of having a countersuit raised against them for their lack of fiduciary compensation for projects or events that are held.
And I'm not saying that he had any, and he didn't, and that's why it didn't go anywhere. He didn't have any grounds to sue her. But her being the temperament that she is, you can see that she was rattled and she took it for what it was. He ended up, regardless of whatever he tried to do, because we already know he's trying to get a bag from anything. So he started attacking these businesses. He started stealing things from them and attacking the businesses. Regardless of whatever he did, he still had to pay her because she was out money. She was out money. She paid for rooms. She paid them actors. Even when that lady came up, she had to pay $1,000 for the weird shit that he did.
That is not how films work at all, ma'am.
That is absolutely how films work. That's absolutely how films work. She had a distribution deal.
Let me say
There's a
this.
set number of theaters that are on the distribution deal, and when you do a film, regardless if it's good or if it's bad, you have a deal with them in order for that movie to go out to a certain number of theaters.
But
and that is what she lost money on.
Uma
sorry,
never signed the contract.
Somebody.
But let me say this though.
It's the same way with music. It's the same
Umar
way
came
with
to
music.
her for the movie and was supposed to pay for it and didn't.
You said what, Rim?
I got fast
for him. Yeah, that's some weird shit.
Nobody paid anything. Nobody paid anything. This is the point that I'm getting to.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to say.
The epigenesis of the
now
lie.
I see Trey smiling. So this when the shit started to get.
Now let's get this correct.
For somebody to stop talking about something and they keep talking about it.
Now let's get this correct. He did not pay anything for that one, but that woman paying for him, yeah, that's some weird shit.
Nobody paid anything. Nobody paid anything. This is the point.
Okay, this is where the shit hit the fan. She's trying to tell us a whole different story about the check. Look, you see Trey get up and then make a turn or U-turn because he knew shit was gonna go off.
That I'm getting to.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to say.
The epigenesis of the lie is the lawsuit. Mm-hmm. And again, I can show you from the United States Court of Appeal 4th District. Mm-hmm. There has to be a petition and the filings stay on file. Now, there is ways to get around that. I'm not going to tell y'all how, you know what I'm saying? But still, the filings themselves still remain. I can share this screen and show you. But, and I will, just because I want everybody to be on the same page while we up here and we talking about this. But the fact that the check was from the lending branch Realty Associates, and it was a specific dollar amount, and that was allegedly the same dollar amount that he paid her.
That's where the girl works. That's the fake check.
That doesn't make sense.
Everybody is in agreement that even Marianne is in agreement. That's a fake check. That's where the lady works. That's why I'm like, you need to come out with the lady's name.
She's only in agreement with it being fake now.
Right, because she was saying it was.
Can't cover it up.
Right.
I don't think she was pushing the validity of it. She was like, I sent you the check. I sent you the check. Because I think that when she took that screenshot, She sent it to Lennon. And here's the other thing that was left out.
I skipped
They
the
were
good
on the
parts.
phone at the time that all of this went down.
I thought
She
it
was
started
on
when
the
the
phone
text
with
started.
Lennon.
But first she said she sent him a text. And she said they were texting, and then she said they were on the phone.
It off
Was gonna get delivery, but
of record. Because you got to think about it. Some companies have they have things that can be affected, like the stock market, anything. They use these places, and I'm not saying this they're on this level. I'm just saying this is why they exist, because they want to hide it from the public. You could literally tank a company if you are feuding with another company. People get weird about stuff like that.
All I
People get
know
weird.
is Cassie
That's what I'm
sued
saying though.
Diddy.
If that
We
was the
saw
case,
it, and
she
then we
wouldn't have
didn't
been able
see
to
the
make no more
settlement.
videos.
We
Right.
didn't see Cassie's
As
settlement with
soon
Diddy,
as
but
it
we know
hit,
she sued this nigga. We
But
saw
she
that.
didn't use an ombudsman. She didn't use mediation, a professional
We don't
mediation.
know the settlement because the settlement was undisclosed. She signed the NDA.
Right, the
But
media.
she sued the nigga first for him to
That
settle
is
with
still
her.
tied to the court. I don't know. Well, I'm. My thing is this: when she came back on with this last video, it seemed like I got to the end of it. The problem with Mary Ann is that she needs to start speaking specifics, and she's also got that from that cult like mentality. She needs to start calling names, because saying that woman or that man is leaving it. There's no way that the internet can verify it. There's no way that it can check itself.
But what I don't
So
get, if you signed an NDA to not talk about certain things, why would he pay you for it when you already talked about it and then afterwards went to the internet and talked about it again?
If he wanted to press it, if Umar was just really being that
trying to like
thing, so he started attacking these businesses. He started stealing things from them and attacking the businesses, regardless of whatever he did. He still had to pay her because she was out money. She was out money. She paid for rooms. She paid them actors. Even when that lady came up, she had to pay $1,000 for the
that
weird
would
shit
have
that he did.
required a countersuit.
That is not how films work at all, ma'am.
That is absolutely how films work. It's a distribution deal. And when you do a film, regardless if it's good or if it's bad, you have a deal with them in order for that movie to go out to a certain number of theaters.
But
And
Umar
that is
never
what she
signed
lost
any
money on.
paperwork.
I'm
Umar
sorry,
never
I feel like
signed the
I'm talking over
contract.
somebody.
But let me say this though,
It's the
according to
same way with
her,
music. It's the same
Umar
way
came
with
to
music.
her for the movie and was supposed to pay for it and didn't.
You said what, Rim?
I said, according to her, Umar came to her for the movie. She didn't go to him, and he was supposed to put the money up, but never did.
Correct. He was going to pay her on the back end, but he wanted her to remember. He wanted her to shell out the $95,000 for the documentary, but she couldn't because he saw what her business was worth. Her business in
Right.
her.
Now, mind you, we've been covering this story since day one. Lanae was nowhere to be found when this shit was going down. And then she hops up on the panel acting like she knew more than everybody on the panel. When we've been following and reporting on this story since day one. That's what pissed everybody off.
Home, and the fact that she played with it, he knew that she had access to that type of money. And then he went in and he tried to sue her for the $500,000. See,
Yeah,
Umar's
figured if she
looking
had
for a
that type of
bag.
money in the
And he
bank,
thought she was a
her house
lick.
must be worth something.
Yeah, he thought she was a lick.
But this is
Chaos.
Yes.
Hold on 1 second, Robbie. Mind Chaos. You said you wanted to come up and say something. We got one more slot. Go ahead, Raji.
I am Mind Chaos Brew.
Oh, okay.
One and the same. I know I'll be confusing people. This is the thing though. Like, again, even if he filed the suit, even if they decided to go to mediation, in order for her to get rattled, there would have to be some legal filing, right? And even if it was removed, canceled, or whatever, there would still be a record of the initial filing.
The
That's
only record would be with the ombudsman, the professional mediation or the ombudsman. The courts, that's the whole point of having an ombudsman. The courts have nothing to do with it until you have the mediation company or the ombudsman. They put it to the court. This is the whole reason they exist. So there's no need to even consort with the court.
right, but you keep saying sue, right? It's not that he reached out to her for a mediation. Because just like Marianne, what initially was said is that he filed a suit. So if you're right, if you go to
Not a suit, a
mediation,
petition. Sorry.
Now I get why Mind Chaos flipped. She was nice to her in the beginning, but then when she started trying to act like she knew more than everybody, now I see why she did what she did at the end.
either way, whatever it is, if you're filing a legal document as a cause of
There'll be
action,
some type of documentation, no matter what.
right?
Exactly.
Even if it was sealed, and I'm telling you, in Pacer, in Justia, in Cleveland court, in Philadelphia court systems, there is no record.
There would not be any record. There would not be any record. I think I'm going to have, maybe one time this week, I'm going to have my attorney come on and see if we can try to figure out from the legal standpoint. There would be there would be no record in Pacer, in Justia, none of those, because that's the whole
I think
point.
there will be no record of the results, but it has to be some type of record that it
No,
happened.
it would never be. There are people that do. There are companies that use these people to keep it off of record, because you got to think about it. Some companies have they have things that can be affected, like the stock market, anything. They use these places, and I'm not saying this they're on this level. I'm just saying this is why they exist, because they want to hide it from the public. You could literally tank a company if you are feuding with another company. People get weird about stuff like that.
All
People
I
get
know
weird.
is Cassie
That's what I'm
sued
saying, though.
them.
If that
We
was the
saw
case,
it, and
she
then we
wouldn't have
didn't
been able
see
to
the
make no more
settlement.
videos.
We didn't see Cassie's
As
settlement with
soon
Diddy,
as
but we know
it-
she sued this nigga. We
But
saw
she
that.
didn't use an ombudsman. She didn't use mediation, a professional
We don't
mediation.
know the settlement because the settlement was undisclosed. She signed the NDA.
Right,
But she sued the nigga first for him to settle
It's
with
still
her.
tied to the court. I don't know. Well, I'm my thing is this. When she came back on with this last video, it seemed like I got to the end of it. The problem with Mary Ann is that she needs to start speaking specifics. And she's also got that from that cult like mentality. She needs to start calling names, because saying that woman or that man is leaving it, there's no way that the internet can verify it. There's no way that it can check itself.
But what I don't get, if you signed an NDA to not talk about certain things, why would he pay you for it when you already talked about it and then afterwards went to the internet and talked about it again?
If he wanted to press it, if Umar was just really being that guy and wanted to press it, there's a lot of things he could do, but he doesn't do it.
Now, mind you, again, this is Trey got me dying. This is 4 people on the panel that have been covering this story since day one. Lanae just came into the picture, they've only been in the picture about a week tops. We have been covering this story all year. Now, Lanae, about a week, and she thinks she knew more than everybody, and she's giving pushback, but it's when she's trying to explain the check story is when everybody had enough.
Because he's not that guy. He's not going to press it. He's not on top of business like that. This is kind of reason why them fines and this stuff were all out of order. He paid all that money just because all you literally had to do was pick up the phone and make a payment. And he's not put together like that.
Right.
Yeah, but to pay 68 grand for somebody to stop talking about something and they keep talking about it.
Now let's get this correct. He did not pay anything for that one, but that woman paying for him, yeah, that's some weird shit.
Nobody paid anything. Nobody paid anything. This is
look, that's what Trey come back because he knew shit about to hit the fan because now you lying for it and you trying to make up a lie for it. Saying this woman paid for him, this imaginary woman that nobody's ever heard of, nobody's ever seen, magically paid Marianne for Umar, but we trying to tell her the check is fucking fake, lady.
Shit.
Nobody paid anything. Nobody paid anything. This is the point that I'm getting to.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to say.
The epigenesis of the lie is the lawsuit. And again, I can show you from the United States Court of Appeal 4th District. There has to be a petition and the filings stay on file. Now, there is ways to get around that. I'm not going to tell y'all how, you know what I'm saying? But still, the filings themselves still remain. I can share this screen and show you. But, and I will, just because I want everybody to be on the same page while we up here and we talking about this. But the fact that the check was from the lending branch Realty Associates, and it was a specific dollar amount, and that was allegedly the same dollar amount that he paid her.
That's where the girl works. That's the fake
That
check.
doesn't make sense.
Everybody is in agreement that that's even.
Yeah, but you're not getting it. Why would the fake check be down to the exact dollar amount as she claimed Umar paid her? That's the problem. And we're trying to tell her this, but she's not registering because she thinks she knows everything.
Marianne is in agreement. That's a fake check. That's where the lady works. That's why I'm like, you need to come out with the lady's name.
She's only in agreement with it being fake now.
Right, because she was saying it was.
Can't cover it up.
Right.
She never, I don't think she was pushing the validity of it. She was like, I sent you the check. I sent you the check. Because I think that when she took that screenshot, she sent it to Lennon. And here's the other thing that was left out. They were on the phone at the time that all of this went down. She was on the phone with Lennon.
Well, first she said she sent him a text. And she said they were texting. And then she said they were on the phone.
Right. So, but this is right. The check is irrelevant because, again,
we couldn't agree on dinner, so we compromised on something.
Even if that's where the girl works, it's from a lending company.
She printed the check. She said that she printed the check.
Wait, pause. It's not even a lending company. It's a home buying company.
It's a home buying.
Same thing. Home buying, lending. I don't really care because it was a mailer.
And, those mailers do not go to the neighborhood that Mary Ann lives in.
Yeah, but don't forget this though.
That stuff comes to like that stuff.
Don't forget this though. Listen. Don't forget this though. It was only one check until she came over here and you implied that she
took the check from her because they knew what they did.
Who took?
Oh shit! I just said it to Lanae. Y'all heard what I just said to Lanae? I said, don't forget this though. It was only one check until she came over here and you basically gave her the fucking idea for the second check. So right then and there, I'm fed up, but I kept dropping off.
That's why I was trying to run through my thing and then jump down and let y'all pick it apart. This is just, I'm just trying to tell you what happened on the video. I'm not trying to push it or anything like that. And where it's got me kind of scratching my temple. And y'all help me figure it out.
Mm-hmm. I just went through a settlement. And they send the check to your lawyer. Your lawyer takes his cut and then send you.
No, you're jumping. I'm talking from the
She's not trying to explain she's just trying to tell you what Marianne said on the video.
Correct. I'm just being her mouthpiece right now because she's flustered. She's got that accent and she puts a lot of fluff around it. So I'm gonna just tell y'all what she said and then y'all pick it apart, okay? So Mary Ann said that they sent her in the mail some documents and they sent that check, okay? The check she took a picture of. I'm trying to keep the steps in order. She took a picture of the check. It went out to Lennon, okay? They sent her an email, and the email gave the time, the date, and everything that she was supposed to show up. They told her to bring that check that we sent you and that paperwork and come to this place with your attorney. And she did. She went to the place. This is not an official court place. This is her attorney and Umar's attorney. Okay. So she goes to the place. At the place, they take the check, the flyer from her and the paperwork. They give her back a real check. She looks at the check. Now, I'm paraphrasing. She looks at the check. There's a woman's name on the check, and then her name is paid to Mary Ann Lorient. Umar's name was in the memo section. Okay?
Mind you, we sitting here like, what the fuck are you talking about, lady? None of this happened. There was no woman name on the check. The check that she presented was a home buyer's check. The second check didn't come into the picture until you gave her the idea.
Signed the documents, and her attorney left. So then she's talking about, we left up out of there. We was running to the car and it was hot, and that's the fluff. I'm just giving y'all the time where we're up to. Okay, so they get in the car. By the time they get to the bank is closed. They go home. They go to Mary Ann's house. Mary Ann hops on live with us then, and she's talking about the check. Her attorney is there with her because they didn't get to go to the bank.
Now, mind you, Mary Ann never said any of this shit in any of her videos. I don't know where the fuck she got this from.
Okay, the next day, she goes in. She did a very smart move. This is where it got me, thinking. Mary Ann does not deposit the check into her bank accounts. She has a business and a personal bank account. That's what those two banks were for. I'm scared. I forget which one is what. It doesn't really matter.
What?
Dollar Bank is the bank that is tri-state. So Umar dumps the money in the tri-state in Philly, and into this woman's account. The woman works for Legacy. Now, here's the other thing. I believe a little bit of this because
after she said that, everybody had enough. Be like, you working with this lady because you making up your own version of the story. At this point, I don't even think she talked to Mary Ann. I just think she made up her own version of the story to lie for. Because none of these details was in any of Mary Ann's stories.
There is a ton of women that work with Umar that work at places like this or own businesses like this. Okay?
So how would she get the business to print out a fake check? Like, nothing she's saying making sense. Look at Trey's face. He's like, man, what the fuck are you talking about?
And let's also remember this man is under federal investigation, okay, for some things.
Look at Trey. Yo, Trey stole this lie. This shit is funny as shit.
This woman works at that bank. She is the one that printed that check, but we're going to get to that in a minute. So let me keep going. So in the morning, they go in there. She opens up another account. When you have financial fitness, you do not put skeptical checks in your personal bank account because whatever BS he's on, that's going to mess up your bank account. You would never put it in your business account because it will mess up your business account. She opened up a separate account and put the check in there. The
But there
real
was
one.
no need to open up a separate account.
Listen,
she could have just went to the bank.
Let me finish, and then y'all can go at it.
Dollar Bank from the get-go.
No. She would not.
She giving you the story from Marianne's perspective. This not what she believes. She just telling you what
I'm just telling you what it is. I can pick it apart when it is.
We heard it. We reviewed it. We know what she said.
That's the point Trey trying to get across. You over here trying to tell us a story that Marianne already told, but you giving details that you basically made up. Trey wasn't having it.
You giving us, you giving us. So
anyway,
but would you have opened? You personally, would you have opened up a bank account, or would you have went to
absolutely?
Okay, so why would you not go to the bank that's name is on the check?
I just explained that. If I am a woman that has a business and a personal account,
you misunderstand what I'm saying. You're misunderstanding what I'm saying. She didn't have to take it to Huntington Bank. She didn't have to.
She never took it to Huntington Bank.
No, listen. Can you just talked for a long time? Can I get this in?
Because I'm gonna lose track.
She didn't have to open up a Chase Bank because when she got the check from these people, it was a cashier's check issued by Dollar Bank. All she had to do was go to Dollar Bank and cash the check. She didn't have to be a member because whoever issued it was a member or was tied to it, hence the cashier's check.
It's not about where. She opened up the bank account because she wanted to see if that check would clear.
So what I just said didn't make sense. Didn't make sense. Dollar Bank, the issuer of the check, couldn't have.
I'm trying to figure out how what she said made more sense than what Trey said. Why would you need to open up an account at Dollar Bank to cash the check if you wanted to make sure the check was clear instead of just cashing it and then the person that wrote the check would got in trouble? If you open up your account and you try to deposit it into your account, you're getting in trouble. So what Trey said makes absolutely a bunch of sense, and what she's saying makes absolutely no sense.
Sure and clear.
Taking that check.
This is bullshit at this point.
There is no way that I would take the check and put it into my personal or my business account.
You don't have to go to the bank that issued the check. Why are you not hearing
But this, for whatever reason, this is how she did it and why she did it.
Because she's slow and she lied. She lied, but she also slow.
I'm gonna say it 3 times like Umar.
Okay, but let's keep going. Let's keep going, and then y'all can pick it apart.
No.
You don't want to keep it here?
No, I stopped this last night. I am not finna sit up here and pick apart bullshit. I'm not finna stick bullshit.
The whole thing with her, the whole thing.
Look, and Tristan had enough by now too. You're not gonna sit up in here and try to tell us a story that we've been covering for a year with your own added details, trying to cake for Marianne. This is when she hit the fan. It's like, we don't want to hear it no more. You in here lying for Marianne, and you making your own details in the story that she didn't even say. The second check didn't come into play until you gave her the idea of this mystery woman and this mystery second check. And then you spin the block around with a whole new story. Motherfuckers wasn't trying to hear it no more.
With the
Wait,
girl
Lanae, I let you talk, let me talk. I sat up there and asked that woman directly. I said, that check in that screenshot, where did you get it? And she said, Umar Johnson handed it to her.
They sent it to her.
Didn't I listen to what I said?
She don't fucking listen. She thinks she know everything. She should have stopped when Tripp said, no, this is not right. Right. But she thinks she know everything. And then you come off condescending when everybody in this fucking chat panel have been covering this story since day one, all year. You just came into the picture less than a week ago.
I'm done in here for now.
My bad, y'all. I talk to landlord. But yeah, we've been reporting on this story all year. You just came into the picture and you trying to tell us something that we already know. On top of that, details that you added in yourself. Because this mystery woman did not come into play until you gave her the idea. This secondary check did not come into play until she came in with the gave her the idea, and Marianne couldn't put her story together in time, so she came over here to try to put the story together, and we weren't having it.
Again,
okay.
I said I asked Mary Ann directly, and you were sitting right here on the panel.
Yeah,
I asked her directly, where did that check come from? She said Umar Johnson handed it to her in her hand.
See,
okay. Now there are a whole lot of these.
I didn't hear that.
Buy home places around. There's one in every state. But guess what?
Well,
Legacy is based in Texas.
Yes.
Legacy is a completely family-owned business with about 15 employees. It ain't none of them on Umar.
Now, when Lennon looked it up, I thought that this was under scrutiny, and then they were a franchise. So there were a bunch of them.
So this
regardless,
is
the woman is supposed to work at that place. The bank.
Look, just from the simple fact that she lied and said Umar handed her that check in.
This is when everybody realized, and I'm pretty sure everybody in the chat realized it too. She don't know what the fuck she talking about. We should not take any information from her. And this is when this was the turning point right here. When everybody realized we should not be taking no information from Lanae. She has no clue on what the fuck she is talking about. She comes off as if she knows everything, but then when you really listen to her, she doesn't know shit about nothing, and she's just guessing and coming up with her own ideas.
In that screenshot in her hand, knowing that it is a commercial flyer that came in her mailbox, that tells me she lied. I don't need to pick nothing else apart because it's a lie.
So
I don't know. I think that she should drop that woman's name and we see. I really feel like
there is no woman. It's a whole story.
It's dramatic. It's WWE wrestling. And this is the thing that I need you to understand, Lanae and everybody else. Because I got one of those phishing checks too. And I took it to the bank.
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry.
But see, I'm a different type, right? I just like to play with people, see what's goody. I took it to the bank. It was written on to see if it would cash. It wouldn't. And I deposited it into my bank account, one of my bank accounts, just to see what would happen. The bank didn't do anything. They stopped the damn check and they shredded it. That's it. So
I've been working in finances for quite a few years, and it's always been that you never.
When the fuck did she ever work in financials? Now she's been working in financials for 10 years and she the expert. When?
Put any skeptical checks in your bank account or your business. That's just what it is.
Right. But what I'm saying is this, because I wasn't finished. So give me one moment. Let me just finish my thought and then you can pick it apart. Okay. So when you make a deposit into a bank account, if you deposit a check, withdraw the funds, and then shut down that bank account, you're on the fraud list for check systems. Not to mention that anything over $10,000 needs an 8300 form filed to the IRS if it's drawn off of a business. Anything over $10,000 goes to fine send to make sure that it's okay, and you don't get anything from that until it's cleared and it's ordered. If this was a real check that we're talking about a fake check from advertisement. That was verified. Someone actually called them and verified, this is a London thing, and you call us, and then we make you an order, and we pull you in. And again, it's the specific amount. People get those checks every single day.
Yeah, that's not the check though that she deposited in her account. That's the whole
because she told
everybody.
Right.
She said
because
that
she
from
told
times it was. She even told you that
they took that from her and they gave her the real check.
That's 3 days later, though, ma'am. This is the new story.
I don't know. That doesn't have anything to do with it. The check that was posted on Lennon.
She been called out.
The check
and
that
she
was
had time
posted
to
on
change the
Lennon's
story.
channel is not the check that she deposited in an
And
account.
how do you know
she
that?
Lied about
because
that too,
I just told. Well, we don't know that. I don't know.
Right.
We do. She
but
said
I don't know that. But by her story, by me telling the story, they took that check from her.
You
and
telling day 3 story though? What was the day 1 story?
They took that check from her and they gave her the real check.
She ain't say that on
Lennon's channel. That they did that for this particular reason.
Now she's saying that they took the check from her and gave her a real check. When the fuck did that happen? You see what I'm saying? She's making up the story for Marianne. And the panel noticed. First you come and say you can't. First you say you want to drag her. Then you come back and say, I can't do it because she not all the way up there. But if Lennon let me off the leash, I'm a drag her. But I can't have that on my conscience, flip-flopping. And then you come here right after that and arguing about a fucking fake check, trying to make up a story for it. I don't know, lady, like and mind you, no one asked Lanae for her opinion. She jumped up there, trying to do damage control, and it backfired. I think she should have just stayed the fuck up out of this, and we probably wouldn't be here today. Now, mind you, this was some good content, but I think you should have just stayed the fuck up out of this. And this is what Mind Chaos is talking about. Her "don't forget about me" moment. You were trying to latch on to Marianne's story, and it backfired.
So she took a picture.
Channel at all.
She took
I don't think that Marianne knew what they were on. I think that they had anticipated, since she had already came out on Lennon, that she was going to show that check, and he didn't put.
Gut Immune Digestive Health.
Trey face is fucking priceless.
The real check until he got her there to sign that non-disclosure, because that real check would have told everybody everything.
You know, you want to know the real story.
The non-disclosure.
Y'all want to know the real story. The real story is Marianne full of shit.
I knew you was gonna
say. Wouldn't she be violating the non-disclosure by saying Umar Jones to send me a check?
I think that if she drops that woman, and I wish Marianne would drop that woman's name that came to the bank.
Drop nothing because Marianne.
And she keep trying to add this imaginary woman. She swears Umar had some woman pay Marianne for Umar. And this is where this lady that comes in, where she had this whole story about the lady from Dollar Bank getting fired. That's where the idea came from. Her keep interjecting about this fucking imaginary woman that don't even fucking exist.
If she does, that'll shut it all down. Because I'm gonna look anywhere.
I've been saying this for days. The only way this story makes sense is if Umar stole that check out her mailbox. Hashtag Umar's a porch pirate.
It's been 7
Well,
days, and all we
the
got was a
check that we all
voicemail.
seen does not make it doesn't matter because that's not the check that was deposited.
It's been 7 days.
No, wait,
we
pause.
ain't got
I
no
hear
proof.
Leanne,
No matter what it was, whatever check
hold
she
on,
got,
both
we ain't
of
got
y'all
no
wait.
proof.
This is why that check matters, because she told me out of her own lips,
And
if
Lennon.
it's a lie, Marianne told it.
I don't
And
trust
Lanae.
anything that she says.
Is the
Flustered.
check that see you saying you don't care, but you
No,
still
I
trying
said
to
I
say,
don't trust anything that she
exactly.
says.
You saying you don't trust it, but you trust in the fact that Umar sent her funds.
And again,
I
at the
know.
time,
Listen, that money is not Umar's. That's what I'm trying to explain to y'all. That's not
Umar
Umar's
ain't
money.
sent this
no
woman
money.
shit.
And she swears some lady gave Umar this money. Lady, there is no. They trying to explain to her. There is no fucking money. But she swears up and down that some imaginary lady gave Umar $68,000 to give to Marianne. We trying to explain to her there was no money. The check is fake. Marianne was lying. But she is so convinced. So convinced. It's fucking ridiculous.
Umar ain't talked to this goddamn woman, just like she talked to him on Lennon Live.
I honestly think that because it's around the time, I think that woman gave him some money. He paid off that shit at that school, and he paid.
Now the woman gave him money to pay off some shit at the school. Then that means she gave Umar over $100,000. This imaginary woman.
That woman paid that stuff to the school directly. If that was the case,
he put.
You giving Umar too much grace and Marianne too much grace.
Because
right
you
now.
said that he's not good at business, and you said he's not on top of his stuff, and that's why he didn't pay the fees to Lennon Honor.
And he
So you mean to
with
tell
a
me
woman
he
that
could?
wasn't bothering him.
Right, you mean to tell me?
No
wait,
grace.
hold on. So you mean to tell me he couldn't come up with $1,000 to file a lawsuit against Lennon Honor, but he could come up with buku cash to file the petition, to get it sealed and stored away, to settle with Marianne, to hire a mediator, which costs a lot of money to hire mediators. It's quite expensive. And at this time, his bank accounts were frozen, his PayPal was shut down, his Cash App was shut down. Apple Pay say, hell no, you can't have not $1 through the damn text message. Okay, he had to go on ahead and ask people to send him money, orders, and gift cards. So
the same man that had to dig through money orders at his house in order to pay for my ticket.
You know what?
I'm telling you, the same man that had to dig through money orders at his house to pay for my ticket, my baggage claim, my Uber, everything.
She is hell bent on this imaginary woman giving Umar this imaginary money to give Marianne this fake check. When the root of it is Marianne gave a fake fucking check. Now we thought we let our hatred for Umar, dislike for Umar blind us. But that, you more than blind. You ripped your own eyes out because you hate him so much. She didn't show nothing. She just came back with another fake check that she handwrote herself. You see, that mute button is very powerful. As you can see, Lady Luck, I kept dropping off the screen. I couldn't even push no buttons at the time. I was trying to stay up on the motherfucking panel. But my Wi-Fi was messing up on my phone, so I kept dropping in and out.
Stoneville is the same man that went and got money from a woman. And I want to hear this through because I know this woman sold her house and gave him that money. And that's the.
Now is an imaginary lady that sold the house and gave him the money. Who the fuck is this lady? You don't even know this lady's name, no nothing, but you swear she sold her house to give Umar the money. So where's she gonna live? If she sold her house just to give Umar all the money, where the fuck she gonna live? How's she gonna live? If she giving Umar everything, how the hell is she supposed to survive? After she done sold her house.
Same woman, I guarantee you that this money came from.
That's very interesting. But here's the only caveat to the story, right?
Allegedly.
The only caveat to the story is I can go in my bank account right now on my app. I could go on my computer. I could go to the bank. I need check number 7873621. Can you please print me a copy? So until she prints a copy, I could give two craps if she redacts the hell out the copy. Until she prints me, until she prints an actual check that has bank stamps across it, she's a goddamn liar.
I know y'all don't
until she can produce a settlement letter with a breakdown of what the settlement was for, she's a goddamn
and it's
liar.
Been 7
I know
days.
that y'all. I have interest. When I first, does anybody remember when I first started talking about this? I said I could care less about that check.
Yeah,
I'm not worried about whether all of that. I'm worried about.
Now you don't care less about the check, but you just went for a whole half an hour with this elaborate story and this imaginary woman that sold her house. This is ridiculous. Yeah, when you tell one lie, you gotta tell another and another and another. She backed herself into this corner. All right, but we've been going 5 hours. That's where I'm gonna stop this at. I gotta come back tonight at 6 o'clock because Marianne didn't drop a new video, so I'm gonna be back tonight at 6 o'clock. Gotta go get my kids from school. So let me stop this. But you get the gist of it. You clearly see what happened. I don't need to explain it anymore. If anybody wants to know, I'll just point directly to this video because everybody's seen what you did. You flip-flopped, you lied, you made up imaginary woman that imaginary sold this imaginary house. And I didn't even catch that part. And it's still like another hour to that video. So I might do a part 2 on that one after this Marianne video. So, all right, y'all. I'm going to get on out of here. Peace.